Alright. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hello, Frostmole. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're having a good day. As usual, let me advertise the stream real quick. Alright, that's done. You're enjoying Velcor leveling until now, but you decided to go 3600 to all stance. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, it's completely fine for small. Like, it's not a bad thing to do it anyway. So, yeah. It's gonna be, like, you're gonna be a little bit more reliant on flat damage early on, right? If you do that, but it's completely fine now. Because the monsters have less HP nowadays, so... Okay, I did the thing. We did the thing. Okay, alright. What was I doing? I played a little bit of stream, and I figured something was wrong. Not wrong, but something that I don't like. Let me show you guys real quick what I mean by that. What I mean by that is, if I use Hurricane Havoc in melee range, yeah, appreciate the feedback nonetheless. But yeah, like the thing is, right, you see the proc right at the bottom? Like, it's fairly consistent, right? But it's a bit slow if I'm in melee range. And if I'm here, or here, I don't... Yeah, here. See the cooldown now? So... there is a bit of a problem, because you don't really want to be range later in the game. And by not being at that specific distance, right? If I'm being too close or too further away, I'm gonna skip cooldowns, right? And I'm gonna lose a lot of damage, like, later in the game. So it's kind of fine, but not really at the same time, because monster would be like this basically all the time. So I decided that we're gonna switch weapons. Even though that means we're losing like 230 mastery levels, and I need some a new weapon, a new chest piece. Yeah, with Rain of Arrows, it's way more chill, and you see the cooldown is gonna be the same all the time. And the thing is, I might get fucked by attack speed with moles, and depending on my cooldown. So, yeah. I think we're gonna have to switch, because, like, static charge is gonna get very low. And I don't think I'll be able to proc with mole. So I've been leveling Rain of Arrows. Sadly, we lost like 500 flat damage. But it's fine. Like, it's only day 4, you know. It's a big deal. So yeah, that's basically what I was doing off stream this morning. And now I'm trying to get some scrolls, level up a little bit Elysia, and get some scrolls from to do some bridges. But yeah, I've been farming a little bit with bows, and it feels more comfy. It is a bit less damage right now, because my gear is not that great. But yeah, it's gonna be better later. With Majory, okay, so Majory has a big problem with proc rate. The best skill is Discharge, with Empowered Discharge on the skill tree. With this node, Empowered Discharge. So yeah, that's the best, right? But you don't proc your double damage, and you cannot scale secondary damage if you use Discharge later into the game. It's probably not a big problem if you're not gonna play like 10 hours a day for like 30 days or 40 days, right? It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I mean, I would use Discharge or Starfall Strike for farming. But yeah, Ground Blast keeps you in place. Starfall Strike is a bit weird with the cooldown, and Chaos Mine doesn't really scale very well with attack speed. Even with max attack speed, it's still way too low to proc like low cooldown skill on cooldown. So, but it has phasing. And Discharge is a bit meaty, kind of. Hey, Terrace. Yes, I decided to change weapons. Because of proc rate late game. Because I discovered that with my current attack speed and my current cooldown, I'm skipping like half of the procs almost if I'm in melee range with my molds. And it doesn't feel good. Like I might have some problems later because of that. Yeah, archery is probably better overall for every often you might want to do. Maybe I should. Hello, crazy. What's up? So you were talking with people on the Discord. I didn't follow the convo. But... Farming some push gear. Nice. 18 billion farm gear? Damn. Right, I think we'll farm 109s. Wonder how much she hit me for? 800? Okay. Yes and no. So for the sake of the proc rate, I think you have X number of ticks per rain of arrow. And X being, I don't know, like 5 per cast or something. And like, I'm totally don't know exactly what's the tick rate per rain of arrow. But it's very, very consistent. But for the sake of life still, it's not like every arrow hit, right? But like that's why you have the best proc rate with Rain of Arrows, because the number of ticks that can proc your offense is very high per cast, and it lingers, right? Like I'm not attacking anymore, and it's still proccing my skill for like a few seconds, right? Like 1 or 2 seconds. Yes. Okay. Let me show you why. Crazy. Because I just saw something. Maybe I shouldn't have picked that. It's fine. Let me do this. Let me show you why. Because with my current attack speed and Hurricane Havoc, right? If I'm in melee range, that's my proc rate, right? I mean, it's fine, right? It's fairly consistent. Like, it seems fine, right? But the thing is, if I'm here, look at my proc right now. It's like 2 times better, almost, right? And the problem is, late game, right? You always face tank, right? You're not at range, ever. So you cannot use this. And it's only because of my cooldown currently and my attack speed, right? And I don't want to bother, you know, min-maxing attack speed and cooldown. Like if I get too much cooldown at some point with 79 attack speed, it might break my cooldown, right? No, it's not the main hit that being slower. It's, you see the travel time of the projectile, right? So the projectile can hit at the front and at the back, right? So that's why I get 2 procs per projectile, right? Because the delay between the first hit and the second hit with my current cooldown, let me procs it on cooldown, right? But if I do that here, you see, it skips some procs because it's proccing in between. Even though I'm proccing all of them, I'm proccing 3 times, right? I'm proccing the first projectile, the bank projectile, and the AoE, and the mini AoE, right? Yeah, but attack speed is capped at 80%, right? And depending on what cooldown you have, you might get fucked. You might not, but you might, right? At 0.1 second cooldown or whatnot. I don't know, right? And because I don't know, and I don't want to take the risk, I saw that this morning and I was like, yeah, I don't know why I was testing it. And then I was like, yeah, you know, bows is pretty good, right? Because you don't care about attack speed, you don't care about your proc rate. Like it will always proc on cooldown. If you're stunned, you're still attacking. You're still. No, so I only did that this morning, right? So I barely farmed. I was at 420, right? So I'm at 8 mastery, and I lost, you know, 235 masteries here. But we only did 4, right? So it's better to do it now. I haven't forged my items yet, right? I have 0 forge, so I'm good, right? Like it is better to do it now than do it later, I think. Like just in case I'm gonna get fucked, at least now I'm like safe-ish, right? No, I want crit chance actually. Why not spear? Okay, same problem. The spear has the same problem as majory. The best skill is magical lens, as you said, right? But magical lens is not a secondary ability. So you cannot scale secondary damage on it. And corrupted spear is very, very melee, right? It's the same as Rain of Arrow, kind of, but it's super melee. Like super, super melee. And the problem, it takes your, it halves your FPS by, yeah, it halves your FPS. And it doesn't proc like Roar. It procs only on the first hit, I think. The CDR gets a cap. Yeah, but it's probably like 0.1 second cooldown for small. And it's very, very fast. Yeah, you could eventually do that. But... I don't know. I don't know. I don't like spears. That's my answer. Since they changed spears, I don't like it. Free Bloodlust. Bloodlust is like only a one helmet mod. It's fine. Like, it doesn't matter much. Like, I would rather have a better overall weapon, you know, that will feel better 99.99% of the time, right? And sacrifice one monogram on my helmet. And being able to scale, you know, secondary, because secondary, when you happen to be like very late game, secondary charge damage is a new multiplier. It's a new multiplier bucket, and it's a huge one. So if you don't get it, it's gonna be tough past Rupture 400. I know I'm saying that like everybody is gonna be past Rupture 400. But I mean, maybe this time around there will be more people because it's gonna be easier. Yeah. And Bibo is based. Sometimes he has ideas that I don't agree with, right? Like making the respect cost incremental on the skill tree. I think that's a very big mistake for new players. Like me, I don't care, but for new players, yeah. It's, I don't like it. But yeah, other than that, I love Bibo. Bibo is, like, he made the game. I mean, Crater made the game too, but as I said earlier yesterday, Bibo is the, you know, adding the mechanics to the game, coding it, you know. Craterman was more of like the spawn guy, like the spawn mechanic, the maps, back in the day. So, yeah. I'm glad Bibo is back. Even though, you know, we might disagree on some things that, you know. But at least he's willing to listen to feedback. And not afraid to do changes. Right? Because he was like, oh, why am I getting so many monograms? Like, what the fuck? Like same for the underrealm shit, right? He did underrealm and he said, oh, I cannot go back. No, it's always been like this, you know? And he was like, it's shit, you know? Yes, it's shit. It's like, it doesn't matter much. But same as, yeah, it starts at Rupture 70, and with current pacing, it doesn't fit the game, right? Like, these kind of things, like, that's what we were missing, right? Yeah, I saw the Archeon fight, man. It was glorious. Like, that Archeon fight was so scripted. Like, he went in with, like, full purple, no cooldown, no build, stamina stacking. I was like... and then he got nothing out of it. And I was like, yes! Yes, you know? Yep. Asking chat about endgame. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right? The dev have been busy with 2 other games, right? And people, live in Israel. So with the current situation in Israel, right, you probably, they don't have that much time to play, right? And reaching endgame when it requires you 250 hours to reach endgame, they don't have that kind of time, right? So, and it was a sad thing. That's why they asked us, and like when people made the game early, like he was streaming every day, and I was there every day for 16 hours on his stream. Like he, when he asked and when we give feedback, like the veteran player and shit, people knows us, right? Kind of. Craterman, we know a little bit less, right? Because we didn't have that many interaction with him. Same for Johnny's and things, right? So I think people respect more our point of view than other devs. I'm not saying they are not respecting our point of view. That's not what I'm saying. But I think the fact that, he's back, he's played until Archeon at least, and, we had the same feedback, kind of. As he said, the progression until Archeon, you can just go through. Like, it's you don't have to know anything about the game. It's fine. The progression till Zul, like, this season is very good, in my opinion. You can argue maybe it can be a bit too fast, but Was interesting, yeah. It was interesting indeed. But it's fine, right? Because it shows you that with current scaling, somebody that knows basic thing about the game, right, doesn't pick any monograms, so just said, oh, I'm using, I want HP, I pick stamina, right? I don't know, like, I don't know what monogram is, right? So let me put it purple gear with my stance and stamina or whatnot. And he managed to do it with no cooldown, chain lightning that is not a great skill early on. Oh, he had mixed that? Yeah. Even worse. So yeah, I mean, I think current scaling for new players or casual players is good. I think it's good for the game. Because the game seems to be, like, start to be interesting at Zul and Dark Bosses, in my opinion. And the faster we get there, the better it is, in my opinion. Yeah, I know he had 30 seconds left. I know. I mean, you know what? Like, when I watched him do the fight, it reminded me of the old Bebo, like, 3 years ago. Yeah, like 20 hours for Zul is completely fine, I think. Yeah, early campaign is too slow. Yeah. The problem is the cooldown early. Like, if you get bad offense early, like in route 1, 2, 3, right, for small, imagine you just rush, right, and you get Blood Dragon, you get let me see which one are the worst. We should have it here, right? Yeah, we do. So imagine you get Blood Dragons with 12-second cooldown. You get, I don't know, Carnage of Fire that deals like almost no damage with 11-second cooldown or 12-second cooldown or whatnot, and Burning Shield. Like, you're gonna hate your life, right? Like, because the cooldown is way too high. So if you go with that, you're gonna have a big problem. That wasn't guaranteed. Yeah, but you don't know, right? When you start the game, you have a choice between 3 skill. It doesn't tell you the cooldown, right? When you hover over it, it just tells you the base damage. That's it, and what it does. So, you have to put yourself into, like, a player that discovers the game. And, what, like, they're gonna pick random shit, right? And if they have bad RNG, you know, they're gonna hate the cooldown. Yeah, a lot of UI needed to be, yeah. Yeah, just the early campaign. Like once you start having like 3 of the same often and a little bit of cooldown, the game feels great, right? When you have your belt, you have like 50% cooldown, the game feels fine. But before that, I don't know. Like I think DR, like that's my opinion, right? I might be wrong on that, but I think DR would benefit more from being more of a fun game than it is a hard game. If you know what I mean. I don't want PoE 2 campaign in Dwarven Realms. You know, I want Diablo 3 campaign, right? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't need to be hard to be interesting, right? Especially early. Dungeon then rupture to Mega Bonk? Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I think especially because it's a $10 game, right? It's not like a $5 game. It's not free, right? You always buy in, and if I want a game like DR and I see the gameplay and shit, right? What I like is killing monsters, right? I don't want to struggle, and like it's fine if you struggle like the first 1 or 2 rupture. I guess it's okay, right? But if you struggle too much, like it doesn't, at least for me, it doesn't give me the. I don't want to play more, right? Like especially a game like this. If I want a hard game, I'm gonna play a Dark Souls game, right? Like this is, you know, a survivor ARPG incremental game, right? Like Vampire Survivor kind of game at the same, like D3, you know, that kind of feeling, right? These games are not hard, right? What makes the game interesting is your builds, right? And the grind and how you progress, in my opinion, and the upgrades and all that, right? You had 3 frame rate on Elysia. Yeah. I like a skill issue, yeah. But yeah, I think because, you know, it's a bit cartoony. It's like Torchlight Infinite, right? It's not like the early game is easy. The campaign is very easy. You pick a skill and you roll through it, right? And the game becomes hard later, right? And I think it's better to have that in the game, like that way of progression, like easier early and harder later, because it will get the attention way easier of the new players. And if they want to continue, they can, and they will have something to think about and progress. And it's hard, and they will be rewarded by putting more time in, right? That's how I would like the early game to be, like that kind of sense. I know everybody has different opinions, right? But I think it would be better for the game. Me, I don't care. Like it's not for me. Like I have, you know, 4.5K hours into the game. I can pretty much do whatever the fuck I want to do, right? Again, it doesn't matter. If the game changed completely, I'll have zero problem with it. I'll adapt, you know. Okay, we need. Can I craft 5 bridge? Fuck. Is it the scrolls? No, it's the thing. Fine. Yeah, exactly, for small, I think. It's not bad. It's just more friction early game that we didn't need. Like new players didn't need. Okay, 5 bridge. I'm gonna do bridge real quick. And Archeon. Because I want a chest or a pair of gloves. If you can get that, that would be great. Damn, I need one more duration mode for this. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Side, fist, sword, archery. Oh, it's a helmet, Sage. Spear luck. Okay, nothing here. Stylish sword, classic. A mole. Come on, give me anything, game. I've seen so many archery luck. Oh, gloves, sword. Archery endurance, rip. I mean, it doesn't really matter in the end, but... Sword. Heroes this week? Oh yeah, forgot about that. Archery dinks, rip. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I don't get it anyway. I can forge on my current chess piece. Doesn't matter. Okay, nothing here. So it's Archeon time. POE gauntlet. Yeah, it's not for me. Give me my Archeon. Surely I can do Archeon like this. With my bow. Let's do 129, it's gonna be fine. I give up on mole. Yes and no. Yes. The aliens, I mean, yes. Hello, Starkwood. Doing with Archer level 50 rupture, so I got a tip to level all the weapon. Level weapon faster? Yeah, do infused ruptures if you can. They give more... But no, the weapon mastery is a chance. Every time you kill a monster, you have a chance to gain a level. And when you gain 10 level, it tells you gain 10 level. So the more monster you kill, it doesn't matter if you do it in Rupture 7 or Rupture 400. It's just a low chance on kill. So basically, yeah. Play the game, I guess. Okay, so the thing is, the only bonus you quote-unquote need would be the 420 here. I have a progression guide that I updated yesterday. If I'm not around, but yeah, basically you just want to 420 because it gives you flat max health bonus, and energy regen. You could eventually do the boss damage here, but I don't think it's worth it. It's probably better to go back to your normal weapon after you're done. But yeah, Compacata, I switched to bows because I can show you. Give me a few seconds here. So don't miss on anything weird. All luck, move speed. Okay, nothing here. Yo, crit chance proportion, max energy proportion, luck, yo. Endurance, rip. Let me keep these boots, maybe. Not gonna do anything, but who knows? And nothing. Nice. You die quickly? Yeah, that's about normal. I mean, you don't really want to use Cyclone Frenzy in the grand scheme of things. Try to get max HP cards if you can. Yeah, level your weapons, give you a lot of HP. And yeah, more damage so you kill monster faster so they don't hit you. But yeah, it's a bit depending on what often you are using. Like I'm using static charge, but like it's around me, right? It protects me a little bit more. And I have some lifesteal now, but yeah, that would be good, right? Frostmaul. But yeah. So Complicata. Let me show you real quick. So I discovered that there is a problem. There might be a problem with Mole for very short cooldown. So if you look at my cooldown here, you're welcome, Stark. Right? Okay, it's fairly consistent, right? But like sometimes it's a bit inconsistent. You know, it's a bit weird, right? But it's okay. But if I go here, see my cooldown is like 2 times faster. So basically, what happened is you see the projectile that's going on. So it hits the boss on the at the front, and it hits the boss on the back of the projectile. And because of that, the delay between the front and the back is long enough, so it procs my skill right on cooldown, right? But if I go here, I'm proccing the front, the back, and the AoE, the melee part at the same time-ish. So basically, I skip a cooldown proc, right? And in endgame, so it's only a problem now with my attack speed, with my current attack speed and my current cooldown. But I don't know if late game I'll have the same problem by adding more cooldown. And late game, you face tank everything. You're never at range, right? So because of that, I discovered that today. And I was like, oh, I don't want to deal with that, right? And because I haven't forged anything yet, I decided to just switch to bows. Because bows is going to be super consistent. No matter, you know, what range I'll be. I'm like, the more attack speed I have and the more cooldown I have, the more proc rate I will have, basically. I don't have to worry about anything else. So, yep. That's why. But yeah, we lost, 230 masteries, so like 500 flat damage or something. It's a bit not that great, but okay. We manage. And the earlier, the better. Okay, we got nothing out of that. Not a big deal. I can always forge on this, I don't care. It's fine. Give me some energy regen anyway. Okay. Because yeah, with bow, you're gonna need like 100 energy regen. Also, to proc rain of arrows and being able to dash all the time. Yeah, but I didn't want to check, but basically I had to do something. So I was playing, I had to do something, and I was like, oh, let me put myself here so I can see my damage, right, when I come back. And I came back, and I saw my proc rate, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. So I investigated, and yeah. Do you sleep? No. People don't sleep. I mean, they do, but, you know. Hello, Apple. Alright. Do I take a short break? I'm gonna go smoke a cig real quick. Then we gonna go back to farming, I guess. Yeah. Let me do that. Let's put the short break thingy here. And I'm gonna go smoke a cig real quick. And we're gonna farm what? Hinterland? Oh, only have 800. Oh yeah, because we did 5 bridge. I'll finish like 900 maybe. I guess we have 37 keys already. I might do the other ones. Yeah, we might do the other ones. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, Compacada, I'm gonna say something to you. If you use a script, that you go into the Rupture while you, like even Rupture 7, just to farm masteries while you sleep, you might get banned. Just saying. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. What it infuse Rupture, what you get it. So when you talk to the map, right, and you select your zone, you have a little beetle like this on the side. If you have a beetle in your inventory, and to get the beetle, you need time bags, bag of time essence that you get by opening the boss rooms, or you can be in the fellowship, like ours, for example. Yeah, it's against terms of service. Like I'm not gonna report you, right? But yeah, I would not do it. I mean, it's up to you, right? I'm not your dad, but yeah, if you want to join our clan or whatever, give me your account name here, and you copy here, and you paste it in the chat, and I will add you. You have nothing to do. You can just enjoy the game, and you'll get free shit. But yeah, you're gonna get a lot of these beetles because we are sharing. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, like 5 minutes, and then I'll do that. Be right back. All right. I am back. No, you should be fine, Compacata. Don't worry too much about it. Like if you stop now, it's fine. Like I'm not a dev, right? But I you didn't get that much, right, compared to other people, and you quote unquote didn't know. I know it's not an excuse, right? Because you should have read the terms of service before you played the game, right? But no, you should be fine. Like the thing is, in the past, people have been banned for the same behavior, right? Um, but mostly like shadow ban. Like you can still play the game, right? Um, but I mostly it was because people reporting it, because people were like progressing like way too fast, or having way too much resource compared to people that play 20 hours a day, right? Like, I think it's fine. Like I'm not a dev, I cannot talk for them, right? And like even myself, I don't care, right? If you do it, like I couldn't care less. It's not like you're cheating, quote unquote cheating, right? It can be seen as an unfair advantage, right? I can see that. That's why it's probably bannable. But you like if you stop and you say, "Oh, yeah, I shouldn't do it. I'm not going to do it anymore." I think that's fine, right? No, it's fine. Don't worry too much about it, Compacata. Like, I think it's fine. You don't. Yeah, it's still like day 4. Like, don't worry too much. Like, imagine like you stop playing after 30 days, and some random guy start playing after you stop, and play for 30 more days, right? And passes you. You know, like it's almost irrelevant. I could start a new character now, right? It's I think it's okay. Like I don't want to talk for them, right? But I think you're fine. But try to not do it. If you want to be fair with everybody and in line with the terms of service. But I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay, let's go back to that pet. Let's go back to the normal Pamela. Double town, double damage, I guess. But yeah, the farming is way more chill with bows than with the molds, as you can see. Maybe I should restart my game. I left my game overnight open. little righteous about it. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. Righteous will decide, right? I mean, like, even if you quote unquote start a new character, like, the thing is, right, there's probably people that will probably quote unquote cheat the challenge, right, by using another skill to farm with or something, or, you know, not doing everything with the same skill all the time. Yeah, I don't really see an issue too, but, you know, I mean, all props to you, you know, telling the facts and the truth. Fuck, I got stuck inside the anvil when it spawned. Like, really? I haven't gotten a single HP rupture since yesterday. Since the one we did. Okay, the double tear rupture is pretty bad so far. I mean, it's not that bad, but... Hope it's gonna ramp up a little bit more. Come on, let me go. I'm gonna die. Sir. What's my cooldown? 234%, and it's 0.309. They're a good way to get gold. Do Elysias and don't spend it. Don't craft too much. But yeah, no, just farm. You can sell the offense at Zvecha in town. Like all these. There was like 4.5K to like 5.5K, I think, per. But yeah, Elysia gives you 150K per Elysia. And do the 1000 elite kill quest every time you get it. Go back in town and turn that in. Gonna give you like 500K every time you do it. Then, you know, when you kill like 300, 400 elites per rupture, it's gonna take like 3 rupture. And later on in the game, you can farm with the gold weapon. You're welcome. But yeah, I don't have that much gold. I guess I have 37 mil. We just did a few Elysias. Of course, it's spamming the time tears now. The classic. I need to go though. Sadly, we missed a ton. The classic. Yeah, the last minute spawn rates. Yep. Hello, Lombo. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day too. Yeah, if they didn't disappear after 10 seconds, yeah. But you know, the thing is, they removed the fact that we vacuumed the essence to make us move. I guess we have nothing here. I mean, we can skip, right? Yeah, it should be the same AoE, but it should be 1 second. And I've been trying to tell Johnny's and Crater for so long about it. And they said, no, it's gonna, otherwise people are gonna AFK. I'm like, no. If the range is the same, people will not be able to AFK. Like, it needs to be instant because you move so much during the rupture, right? But people that don't play the game don't know how much we move, right, nowadays. Like, you can't stay 5 seconds at the same spot. You can't. Like, it's... Yeah. Like, the range is fine. If it's almost instant, or, you know, let's do no regen. We should have enough with Leech, and eventually we have Potion if we struggle. The problem is if you upgrade the range, people gonna AFK. But if you upgrade the cooldown, people can still not AFK. Because some containers will proc around you, but most of them will proc out of the range anyway. But yeah, I've said it multiple times. Cooldown should be at least 1 second, not higher than 1 second. Like it's just friction for no reason. That's why I like Beeble, right? Because he understands this kind of concerns, right? People say, "Oh, it's not a big deal. It's not meant to be, looting everything for you or everything." Yeah, but right now I'm picking up like 90% of the containers. I'm picking it up by hand because I have no choice. The range while moving, nah. Because, you can make a bot that just do that, right? And it will increase the range, Landro. Like, it's not that hard to make a bot that does that, right? So, no, increasing the range would not help, I think. I really hope so, for small, yeah. Oh, and they might be back to, like, the same as before. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of elemental damage, though. Yeah, but at least it's one more thing that, like, because it's easier to make quote-unquote a script or a bot that just go, spawn in town, right? Talk to the map, select a zone, go in the middle of the rupture and wait for like 9 minutes. Then go to the boss room or wait for 10 minutes, right? And don't even kill the boss. That's very easy to do, right? But and imagine if it picks up all the containers, all the essence, everything, right? Like that's very, very easy to do. But if you cannot pick the containers by doing that, you have to have pixel recognition and you have to have awareness of what's going on the map. And, it's a lot of, like, it's another world of programming and scripting and, right? Like, do you think people will make a, like I played Silk Road Online, for example, and this is a very bot-oriented game. There is a ton of bots. There was a ton of bots in this game, and because it was very, a lot of people played it back in the day, and you could make real money out of it. So I'm not sure it's gonna happen to that extent to DR. But if you can remove some friction for easy bowling, would be a good thing for the game. Yeah, you should pick your race for the offense you're gonna play. So if you want to know what race, you can look at this. Your local. Now we are doing the same. Yeah. So if you want the most versatile race, it's gonna be human because it has the most choices on the offense. I can recommend a few for you. Like Vortex is decent. It's pretty good. Static Charge is pretty good. Delusional Zelkon is pretty good. What else? Fire Totem, I heard, is okay. But mechanically, it's gonna be a bit weird. Rain of Flame, not to a new player. Like Zul, you know. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is fine, but Chain Lightning becomes good the more cooldown you have on your gear. Like the cooldown is still very high, the base cooldown of the skill. So I mean, if you like it, it's completely fine, and it's gonna get better the more you progress, the more cooldown you'll have on your gear. But yeah, I mean, archery, chain lightning, human, probably very good, like decent. Just being the fellowship and bug him in the portal, yeah. A Greyborn. Let me double check. Sorry for the flashbang in 3 to 1 flashbang. Like oh sorry, my bad. Flashbang. So you're Greyborn. You gain no. The thing is, like, if you're gonna play like 300 hours, your race doesn't really matter. Like, if you're not gonna compete at the top and, you know, you're not gonna play like yeah, and you're gonna play like 300 hours or so, your race doesn't really matter. The thing is, your race gives you a lot of damage early and a lot of cooldown for free by just leveling up, right? And by a lot, a decent amount. So, depending where you're at, I don't know. If you want, if you don't mind starting a new character, I don't know where you're at, but if you don't mind starting a new character, but you can do the whole game, right? You can do the whole game with the wrong race. Like, I've done it multiple times, right? It's just it's gonna be a bit slower early, and it's gonna be a bit tougher, but just a tiny bit. Like, it's not that crazy. It's okay. But yeah, sadly the game doesn't tell you beforehand. I mean, you can argue it's the same in PoE, right? Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a witch or a scion, or you don't even know what witch will do or what scion will do if you never played the game and you've never seen anything, right? Kraken Seed got very fucked with the cooldown. It's probably gonna be good later. And Silk Road is a bot game. You play with 18 characters with as bots. Yeah. It is indeed. Yeah, I played a Silk Road server like last year or so. I got DMCA'd from Twitch because of it. But I had a good time on a non-bot server. I had a very good time. I didn't play for a long time. And, you know, back in the day, I played all official, right? And then I played EC Throw VIP for a while. And it was a ×3 with cap 90, I think. Or 80. I don't remember if it was 80 or 90. But it was Chinese only. 3 times rate, you know, all that. Yeah, the alchemy and the sun glows and all that shit. That's what I love about the game. Like, I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, I played a lot of hours of Silk Road. At some point, I even made a blader just for the drip, you know. +9 central shields on Thief Suit. Not sword, but blade shield, right? It was 9 degrees. 9 degrees, right? And unkillable Blader Glavier Fire Force. I love that guy for PvP. And +12. Yeah, back in the day, there wasn't +12. The max was +9. Back in my days. Like 20 years ago, right? Yeah, the trade system is very good. Like, it's very unique. Like, I think, like, Silk Road is low-key underrated for an MMO. Like, because in the West, it, you know, it didn't really hit. Unless you are in Turkey, you know. 30 FPS, yeah, at least you don't crash. Do you have 7 mod weapon, like triple mod weapon, crazy? You're in Turkey? Yeah, I mean, I've seen so many Turkish player in Silk Road. Yeah, nope, yeah. Wait until you have 7 mod weapon. Wait for it. And like 0.1 second cooldown. Wait for it. And if you don't crash, I don't mind if you lag, but if you don't crash, it's all thanks to me. 0.3, yeah. 500k gold for free. Nice. Almost 10k HP now. I guess we didn't get some scrolls, right? Yeah, 843. Yeah. But the thing is, it's not GPU usage, it's more CPU. Like, it's the engine and the CPU. I don't want to do that. But yeah, if you want more performances, usually in Dwarven Realms, you want to pump the settings. I had a 1080, a GTX 1080 before I got this PC. And by upgrading from low to epic, you shift the load from the CPU to the GPU, and your 1080 can handle it, probably. 1700 X3D. What's mine? I don't remember. I think it's 5900X. I think it's below the stream, but let me... Should I have it? Yeah, 5900X. 12 core. But yeah, it's more of an engine thing. Because it's UE5, right? And there's a lot of calculation going on, and yeah. It's not that bad. At least you have an i7. When my old PC had an i5 with a 1080 GTX, you know. I mean, yeah, my PC was very old back then. Okay. What am I doing? My brain is not braining. Wall container, dull damage. GeForce Now membership. I don't know what that is. Do they give you like a new GPU every X amount of years or something? What's the catch? Oh, cloud computing. Oh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really follow the tanks, the tech or whatnot. $100 a month? Yeah, it's gonna be like cell phones and internet when it came out, right? Like at first it's gonna be, you know, oh, you're gonna have 100 hours, then you're gonna have 300 hours, then you're gonna be unlimited if you pay enough money, right? Yeah, looks very bad. I mean, it's, you know, it's a pre-made asset, basically, right? Like they didn't make their own thing, and they didn't have like graphics guy working on the game. I'm not trying to defend them, right? But keep in mind it was made by two brothers, you know, in the basement, right? And it's very hard to have like 3D with moving camera like this and being very good and fluid and no lag and, you know, ton of monsters, and like they really push it. They really try to push it. And you know, they probably have, like, the thing is, I don't know how the backend is nowadays, but back in the day, every time people was coding, it was like making blueprints over blueprints over blueprints, right? And you know, it's an easy solution, but it's probably not the most optimal solution for, you know, it's gonna create friction and problems probably, right? Like, I'm not a dev, but I can see why. You should be fine. Like in town, it's very consuming in town because of the portal in the middle. And the map is gigantic. The town map is gigantic. And it loads everything, right? I mean, we all lag. Like we all lag in late game. Everybody. There is no exception. If you have a NASA PC or if you have a bad PC, yeah. Oh, by the way, did you see yesterday people playing, right? You guys saw him. He wasn't playing with the tune filter, right? Am I tripping or? Yeah, I don't know, crazy. Like, I'm not a dev. Like, I have no clue on how it's like this, right? But yeah, the game was way worse back in the days. For optimization. I mean, it's not the best, but... Yeah, Unity and Unreal, yeah. I don't know how they do it nowadays, too. But you know, if you do blueprints on blueprints on blueprints on blueprints that call other blueprints that call other blueprints, you know, you might have some problems. It's UE5, yeah. They switched to UE5 like when before they released, I think. Oh no, I think they switched when the game starting to be paid to play. Because when you use UE5, right, after a certain number of copy of player playing, you have to pay a fee per month, right? Yo, Max, you lost 20 Zul keys. Yeah, I saw your comment on the Discord this morning. It's per sales. Yeah, or per sales, yeah. I think that's when they switched to paid and you mad at yourself, yeah. Per customer installation, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. This rupture is so laggy too. Harmonian fault. Like some ruptures are just laggy by default anyway. Oh, I should restart my game. I haven't restarted since yesterday, I guess. Maybe that's gonna help. There probably is some memory leak too. Not as much as it used to have. This is not true at all. I mean, okay. When was the last time you look at the requirement that were true on any game that got published recently? Like for the last 10 years? I haven't seen any game where the requirements were on point. Like they're always lowball. Yes, like you can launch the game with these specs, right? And you can play the game, but not very well, right? Hello, Rainer. It's probably like 15 FPS, crazy. No, not even 30. And you can put whatever the fuck you want. Like, Steam doesn't think, or, you know. You can put whatever you want, I would assume. Because I've seen some games where it said, like, you need, like, a potato PC as minimum requirement. Like, literally written potato PC. So, you know, you can probably write. And when they did the Steam page, back in the day, right? Like, way back in the day, it was probably okay to play with this. Okay, 974. That's pretty good. How many keys do we have? 420. Nice. 42. Sorry, I got a notification from my favorite VTuber streamer. "45 FPS. Oh, it's fine. 45 is good. What do you mean? Not good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Good. Okay, let me exit real quick. Real quick. Oh. 469. Yo. Oh no! I ruined it! 4.7K hours. No. You got the Steam achievement for 175. You didn't have it? Um. Not even 10k HP yet. RIP. But it is time for me to take a short break. Oh, yeah. No, not this one. My bad. Yeah, don't play Rain of Flames. That would be my like chainlining is very smooth for the frames. Chainlining is probably fine. Yeah. But yeah, short break quick. Sorry. Short break quick. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. I am back. Let's go to one of them. For the memes. Level 61. Yes, it can, yeah. It can, like, almost 2.5 times. If you alter or if you re-roll with the new function. Oh, I didn't even see what I picked. It's okay. Whatever. I'll probably... Yeah, not ambassador ski anyway. No, I didn't do any forges yet, Max. I didn't. I mean, I have 6 to do. But, you know, 6 is like whatever. And because I changed weapons today, I didn't know. Not yet. Guaranteed green, I don't want to do that. Yo, that's nice, Terrace, yeah. Oh, you got with single ED? Nice. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get a weapon from the Zulls we have here. Damn. I should just farm, I think, but... Slam is no moving, yeah, I don't know why. No life steal, I don't want that. I hate it. I mean, they were moving back in the day, and they made it static. Like 2 years ago. It never bothered anybody. For some reason now they are moving. Again. Back to the roots, yeah. Damn, we're getting nothing. Game. Yeah, I'm not even sure it's worth it to fish now. For good mods. Earthquake. Can do Earthquake's HP. Gonna need a bit more HP. Kind of. No, it's keep the same. I mean, I have what, 7%? I mean, we can calculate, you know. Not that hard. Okay, so 9955 multiplied by what? 0.0722, right? 718. And I'm getting 718. No, it would be OP if it was damage. It's your maximum HP. You still don't have a range belt AD. Ow. You killed Zul and you don't have a belt. What? Or maybe you had the damage belt and now you have a damage weapon. I see. Am I changing build? Just the weapon. I just changed the weapon. From mold to bows. Do I think bow is better? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna say that. It lets me basically not think about my attack speed, not have to min-max my attack speed or my cooldown. Because I figured out this morning off stream that with my current attack speed and my current cooldown, I'm skipping a lot of procs if I'm in melee range with mole. If I'm at ranged, I'm fine. But if I'm in melee range and late game, you're gonna be melee range all the time. You're gonna face tank everything. Like what's important, right? Like the bosses. So I might be fogged by attack speed and cooldown late game. I don't know. And because I don't know and I don't want to take the risk, I figured I'd switch to bow because bow doesn't care about attack speed or cooldown. So that's why I would say it's better. I'm not sure it is, but it's gonna be more consistent and it will help me not worry about my attack speed or my cooldown at any point in the game. Because attack speed is capped at some point. If you're fucked with your cooldown late game, you cannot do anything about it. No, you need cooldown with bow, but the thing is, you don't care, like, you want as much as you can. But with mole, it will maybe let you... I can show you after the rupture if you want to what I mean by that. It's not gonna take long, but... It's probably easier to see what I mean. Okay, if you give me a few minutes. Yeah, you always want CDR as much as you can, and you can get all the attack speed and everything. And it has the same problem with Majory. I mean, I knew Majory had that problem already. But I didn't know about Mole, because we never had some weird... Like, Mole was always fine to proc cooldowns before this change this season. I mean, it's probably gonna be fine with many skills. Who knows? And bow is a bit more comfy for farming. But you know, you take 20% more damage, you don't have invuln phase, you don't have triple damage early. And you need a lot more energy regen. You need like around 100 to be able to rain over all the time and dash without worrying too much. I got one bench hero stream today, this morning. While I was leveling up my bow. $60 is all you need. No, you need more than 60. Because if you dash and you get stunned at the start of your dash, right, and you want to dash again, you're gonna lose so much energy. Like you might get fucked and it might turn off your auto attack. How do you get more catacomb keys? Basically I get them by getting enchant runic keys. In the chest, sometimes you'll have catacomb keys. And over time they piled up. It gives you 14 tome token, catacomb keys, and these mats basically, and some scrolls later on. And it can give you imbued dwarven runes back too. It doesn't sustain itself completely, but that's what we do to get the catacomb keys going over time. Yeah, thank you, Rainer. Don't worry, I'm fine. Even if it's a bad boss here, I need like 10 seconds. But thank you for the reminder, just in case. Yeah, 18k, pretty low, but 10.5k HP, not too bad. Okay, let me show you what I meant by it causes a problem with mole. Oh, I still have the points. Okay, all good. Perfect. So, when you use Hurricane Havoc, it is the best skill to proc, right? So, if I'm at the right distance, right, you look at the cooldown here, right? Look at this. Not the damage, just the cooldown here, right? It's pretty fast, as you can see. Because what's happening is, you see my projectile, you hit the target with the front of the projectile and the back of the projectile, right? And the delay between the first hit and the second hit is a tiny bit higher than my cooldown, right? That's why I'm proccing like fairly fast, because it comes right after the cooldown, right? But if I go to melee range, right, as I would be in late game, You see my cooldown is way more slow. Like it's way slower. Sometimes it's a bit fast, but it's way slower. So because of that, and if I remove my attack speed, you see my cooldown becomes a little bit better, right? Because I have less attack speed. It's not very easily to see. So attack speed, depending on how much cooldown you have, might fuck your cooldowns with that skill. So and you know, I'm not gonna be at that range, and I might get like, because right now I have 58%. The maximum is 79 that we can get. At 79, the projectile might be too fast to be able to proc a skill at 0.1 second on cooldown. Or like I might skip a proc, and because I don't know if that's gonna be the case, that's why I think even though if you look at the damage, right, like it's 1.7, 1.8 bill, like here I'm gonna have way more damage because I'm proccing my shield, right? But keep in mind, I have a way more mastery level, you know, gives me a lot of crit chance and crit damage, more luck. But if you see with the Rain of Arrows, the cooldown is always the same. And if I remove my attack speed, right, so you see the cooldown procs, for example. And if I remove my attack speed now, it's the same. It's even a little bit better too. But it's mostly the same. Like the difference is not that much. I think it's the same. So Bo will not have that kind of problem, I think. I mean, it's the safest bet. That's why I changed, basically. So it's a little bit of min-maxing, right? But it's to prevent problems, basically. HP containers again. No, that's gonna be double tears. Farming the essence is not fun, the boss is easy. Yeah. I try and push a laser instead. I mean, you have 11 minutes to do a laser. And in softcore, you know, it doesn't really matter if you die, right? I mean, with Rain of Flame, it's gonna be way easier. If you can face tank her, Like, the thing is, if you can face tanker, Rain of Flames is gonna be great on Elysia, right? $11k HP, ooh. Yeah, that's, oh, you're doing D still? I mean, it's more damage. Only 30 build, yeah, it's like half damage. What is a dungeon? What we call dungeon is like boss fights usually. So it's all these keys here, like Gravediggers, Elysia, Enclave, Minloader. So we call them dungeons, but it's like boss keys or dungeon. Yeah, French, English thing. My bad. Yeah, English is not my first language. Maybe I should change it. I never know. Because I think you can say both, no? I think both are correct, no? I don't know, but I don't remember. No? Really? Yeah, I know dungeon, like dungeon, right? Dungeon. But I thought the other one... Okay. I'll change it. I need to post another... I'll change it now, otherwise I'm gonna not remember. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Babe, is there another one? Fuck. Control F. Sorry, I'm trying to do it. Okay, there is none. Okay, save this. Control A. Close it. Paste bin. Where is my paste bin? Paste it. Title. Okay, got the new thing. Stream element. Chatbot. Progression guide. New one here. Save. Okay, Discord now. Oh, I forgot to do that here. I need to edit that. Sorry, I'm doing some things real quick. Edit post 7.75. DR Discord game guides. Let me go to the top, please. Alright, save. Do proper English. Dungeon. Alright, that's done. And that's done. Alright. How much DPS for Scorch? Okay. So usually, like, you don't do Scorch until you can craft the keys. Usually. And you can craft the keys when you can clear route your 200. So... yeah. About that much DPS. I mean, it's mostly the leech, right? Like, DPS shouldn't be too much of a problem. But I would say maybe 200 bill or something. I heard. Glow stage 55 bill. Yeah, I guess if it depends on... I don't know, I'm not there yet. But the Under Realm is more HP than the normal one, right? But you're welcome, Apple, for the guide. It doesn't tell you everything, but at least you have directions. Zelks. Yeah, Zelk is OP. Not for pushing though, but... not for normal pushing. I mean, maybe it's OP now, who knows. Yeah, but the 165 version, not the one in Underrealm, right? I think the one in Underrealm is 185 or something, right? He has quad times the HP. At least it was like this last season, right? So we're gonna try to do the one in Underrealm. You need like 4 times the damage than the one in normal Rupture. 180. Oh, 180. I guess you don't need 4 times then. But yeah, I mean, I would clear it to 200 before doing Scorch anyway. Because you cannot craft the keys, and you're gonna need to do a lot of Scorches to get your weapon. So... you're probably gonna need like 100 Scorch on average to get your weapon. Maybe a bit less with the king. And depending on... like, if you are doing Zelkor, you can do both, right? You can do duration on more mages. Duration is better than more mages, probably. Maybe not. Actually, I don't know. Probably. But with cooldown, it's weird. But yeah, you can use 2 mods for Zelkor, so... it would be fairly easy to get. Yeah, you pray don't hit the pool, yeah. Because the pool gives you the affinity, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. And I think it doesn't stack either. I'm not sure about that part, but I think it doesn't stack. Yes, the explosion scaled the pool because the pool scaled from the meteor damage, right? Yeah, according to the shit. Yeah. I mean, the thing is math, and reality might be different, right? So no matter what the shit says to you, you always should try yourself. Always. Because like for toxicity, for example, last season, it was better to play with a certain mods, combination of mods, than what was recommended. Not by much, but it was a tiny bit better. And yeah, static, single target, non-moving, and it doesn't account for your FPS. It's on the dummy. Oh no, I guess it's not on the dummy. But yeah. I guess it's frags here. Oh, in 109? Yeah, it's probably fragged still. Yeah, non-moving, non-skipping any cooldown, proc on cooldown, like everything, right? Like tip of the top of the tip of the top of, the best. Like in reality, it never really happens, right? Yeah, it's not the stars, like it's the whole galaxy that aligns, right? Somehow. You have perfect frame, perfect proc rate, non-moving, like, Asharita 209. Damn, he's doing AD. With the meteor, oh, maybe he has a double Zul weapon. Only 3 range. He already died because of it. Yeah, just like POB warriors. Yeah. POB warriors indeed. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm not doing much. I'm yapping a lot. I'm not farming that much. Alright. Same, yeah. Come back quick. And we're gonna get back to grinding. Go back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, hinterland, right? Yeah. I wonder how many keys. I mean, the more the better anyway. Doesn't really matter. Double tear, double damage. Let's go. I really hope I'm gonna be able to do Route 200 after this batch of keys. I mean, I guess it's gonna depend on what we forge. It's probably only last, Rainer. You want the time tears first? Like all the time tear related? Like you want the cooldown, the slug, and the elite? And then after that, you pick container. Because it works differently than the container chains on your gear. So it's not that great, but you know, still gives you something. No, you don't go into digging deeper. You pick damage. You go flat damage. I mean, you pick the crafting nodes, right? You pick all the crafting nodes. You can pick the inventory slots and change, but don't go digging deeper. Because you want to respect your skill tree anyway. Like, you're not gonna lose like 150 points on your digging deeper just because you don't want to respec. Like, that's probably a very bad idea. So you want to respect your skill tree anyway when you do send the keys. So don't pick digging deeper. It doesn't do anything for you while you are farming. You're welcome, Tally. Still making mistakes. I mean, we all make mistakes. And the more you know, the more you know. No, but it's you should the stats should be on the guide. It's the same for every build. Like every build scaled the same. You want cooldown, you want offense percent, you want elemental damage early on your gear. And then when you can start forging, you want lifesteal chance to 100%, lifesteal bonus to up to whatever amount you want. At least like 10-20% to start with would be great. You can put some energy regen that you might need later in the game because you'll not have any on your gear. And then it's the same. You forge cooldown, you forge stat percent, stance crit damage. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, cooldown of 10%, stat percent, stance crit damage. Yeah. Would be the 5 stat you should be looking for. And if you're doing log stacking, you don't need any elemental on forges. I mean, you can if you want to forge. It's a decent amount of damage early forges, but later in the game it doesn't give you that much. Because you're scaling a lot of elemental damage late game. But if you want a skill tree, you can go to the Discord here. I mean, I can make one for you. It's not complicated. But I'm gonna show you for the next time. And if there is people, you know, that are lurking, you can go to Saudi's skill tree progression guide here. You go at the top and you pick your weapon. So you say your axe, right? Is there any axe? No, it hasn't done any axe. Okay. Okay. So in that case, what you can do, is there any electric dragon? There is an electric dragon 3. Oh, but it's with the meteor. It shouldn't change too much, right? Let me look at it. So you do that. You pick the skill tree, right? And then you look at your affinities. So orbit, dragon, probably, and area. And you can copy that. And instead of mole, this is this mole? It doesn't even have the mole nodes. What is that? Oh no, it's majory. My bad. It's majory. So you remove these points on majory here. right? And you can probably find a better pathing in here, but let's see. And you want axes, right? And you play with whirlwind, I would assume. Yeah, the range. Oh yeah, the range. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So whirlwind here. You have 200 points, but don't worry too much about that, because you can do this. Oh, you can remove this. Okay. We do that. It's gonna be way easier to do it like this. The pathing, you'll be able to figure it out by yourself, but oh shit. I removed the entire skill tree. Fine. It's okay. Okay, so you want dragon and orbit, right? Shouldn't be too bad. You probably want that. Maybe infinite wind. You want potion. You want move speed. Okay, so if I do that, and you want masteries, it's a bit laggy. 186. Am I missing anything? I guess you can take the boss damage here, and this one. I don't think I'm missing anything. I mean, I guess I don't have to pick this point. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything here. And you can pick more crit chance or more boss damage if you want to. I mean, that's probably what I want that I would do. Let me give it to you. The regen. The regen. Oh, I forgot the. Oh shit! Yeah. You're right. You are alright. I would probably remove this. Right, pick that. I mean, I guess you can... I would probably remove these points, to be honest. I mean, I would do something like this, probably. Okay, let me give you another one. You might not need these ones at the top, right? But if you need them, one energy regen, I mean, you can pick 1 point, whatever. Crit chance if you need crit chance, crit damage if you need crit damage. Yeah, probably don't need infinite wind. Weapon affinities are shit. Are already in, right? It's a whirlwind. You don't need a damage point here. They don't do anything. And you don't really want to spend like 4 points for 10% crit damage, I don't think. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, I would probably do something like this. And like if you need some points, you remove like infinite wind if you don't need it. You probably don't need it. And pick, I don't know, like more crit chance if you need more crit chance, more boss damage, you know, more inventory slots, whatever. Yeah. But the skill tree in general is not that complicated. I mean, in this case, Saudi didn't have an axe tree because he never played axes, I bet. I mean, I don't remember him playing axes, actually. Yo, Dudley! Ellie, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. And the 30 total. Yeah, as long as you have affinities, mastery, ability, dodged. Yep. Yeah, thank you for the 5 gift sub, Tali. You didn't have to, you know, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I guess I'm getting a lot of frags today and not a lot of scrolls. I mean, it's okay. I always help. I mean, I'm trying to. Otherwise, I have no point streaming, right? If I were just grinding, mindlessly grinding and not helping people, like... What the... Why would I even stream? Like, I would rather not stream. No health regen or HP containers. Let's go for a little bit HP containers. A little bit more. Even though it doesn't progress our events. It's gonna help with the Bloodlust setup anyway. On the dev stream interesting yesterday? Yeah, Bibo is based. He's a little bit out of the game because he haven't like really worked on the game for a while now. But Bibo made the game. Like, he literally made the game. Like, I disagree with him on some points, right? But what I like about him is he's very open to suggestions, feedback, and he's not afraid of chaos and making something into the game and see how it goes, right? He questioned a lot of hosting regs, exactly. Because the game was almost in autopilot mode with new devs, right? Like Johnny. Johnny did a great job, don't get me wrong. But Johnny didn't play the game much. And he doesn't have, I think, you know, the power in the studio to say, oh, I want to make these changes, just make them, right? Fuck it. Like, he's not one of the two. Like, it's not Crater or El Bibo. Like, El Bibo, you know, he made the game. So if you want to do changes, he can only blame himself, right? So, you know, but Johnny did a big job, like, good thing for the game. But not to the same extent and to the same free will, I would say. And people love, like, chaos and... Not chaos, but, you know, a little bit of trolling here and there. Yeah, it's funny and enlightening, exactly. And you know that he understands, like he trolled you guys so many times. You guys don't even know. But I know because I know Bibo. And I know what he knows and what he doesn't know. And he was trolling you so many times. But at the same time, he was thinking about all the feedbacks and trying to find why we were giving this feedback and all that, right? And that's what I like about Bibo. He didn't know how to play. So he does, but he doesn't. Like it does, but like it was like 2 years ago, basically. Like 2 years ago, you would have played like he played, because the game was that way, was made that way. But the game has changed a lot, and he was busy on two other games, and recently war, because he's in Israel, right? So yeah, but at the same time, he has a lot of knowledge, right? Even though he tells you guys sometimes, oh, how does that work? What should I do? What, like he knows. Like he knows, like in the grand scheme of thing, he knows. He doesn't know, but he knows, if you know what I mean. But it's the little things, right, that he doesn't know. Yeah, he knows but hasn't experienced, yeah. Because I can guarantee you that the devs watch my stream from time to time, for sure. I don't know how often, but, you know. And I'm pretty sure people was around sometimes. Maybe not, but I would assume so. And when I was telling him some things yesterday, I've seen instantly, like, how he understood some things that you guys might have not have seen or picked up. So he's not that, like, he's out of touch, kind of, because he didn't play the game for a while, but yeah, I think it's a good thing that Bibo is finally back around. That means we're gonna have some change, you know, and not like a fucking anvil, right? Or Archeon that doesn't give you monograms, or Bridge that doesn't guarantee you monograms, or, you know, it's fine to have RNG, right? But there is RNG and RNG. You never use the anvil. Yeah, me neither. It's a scam. It's just like it's just a pure scam. Like, can't wait for the Zul weapon change. I mean, it should act like Scorch, right? Or be able to craft our monos or something, yeah. Like the fact that monograms are static and you cannot change them, I think it's, with how many monograms and how heavy the RNG is. I mean, I still like the RNG as it is, right? But, yeah. Well, we'll see what it does. Like, the thing is, we never know what it's gonna do. And if you guys didn't play back then, like pre-release, you don't know how Bibo works and what, like, how Bibo do thing in the game. And like I missed it. I missed it. You know, for example, one morning, hello, Vaisy, it was like 6 a.m. in the morning for me and for him. And he was streaming, and he was like, "Oh, it would be cool if we added abilities to elites. Like at first it was bosses, right? The end rupture bosses, and I was, you know, a bit stoned, and I was like, "Oh, would be cool if we had a laser raptor." Because I just watched Kung Fury a few days ago, like before that, and I was like, oh yeah, a laser raptor, right? I was a bit stoned. And guess what? The first boss he made with an ability was fucking Humi with quadruple lasers everywhere. Like, and he made it in like 5 minutes. And that's why I like Bebo, because he's not afraid of doing these kind of things, right? And we still have Humi. Like Humi in Underrealm that does, you know, quad lasers and Earthquake is very scary in hardcore. And if you don't know about it, you're probably gonna die. Did you down directors 20 times? 20 times is fine, Landro. Like, my problem is more than 100 times. Because the achievements are 100 times, right? You should that. The thing is, the RNG, because they don't have always triple monograms, right? On average, they can have 0, 1, 2, or 3. So on average, you're gonna get 2, right? Or 1.5 on average monogram per item. And you have, you know, like boots and pants are fine. You have like 20 something monograms per. So it's like in 1 in 20, 3 times or 2 times. Kinda hope he doesn't remove. No, he was trolling you guys. He was trolling you. Like that's a bio troll. For sure. Because I think you know what he thought? He thought it was too easy. Like I'm pretty certain. Farming scrolls, yeah, I'm farming scrolls and the new weapon. Not the new weapon, but my mastery on bow. It is too easy. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be hard, right? That's my point. Like, the hard bosses can be later in the game. Gold is hard to get. In late game, it's not that hard. Because every 100 Zul, you gain 10 million, right? Every 100 Scorch, it's 15 million. And when you do Dark Zul and Dark Scorch at the end, if you do like 100 Dark Scorch, instead of 700 mil, it's 400 mil with the quest. And like gold, acquiring gold late game is not that bad. Like it's not that bad. Like I think the gold cost is fine. Like it should be like, okay, let me put you in perspective, Landro, right? Let's compare dark bosses to, I don't know, like Uber bosses in PoE. Even this season is way easier to get like Uber bosses fragment, right? But if you farm like the whole day, you have to farm the maps, right? In SSF, you have to farm the maps, so the nightmare maps. Then you have to run the maps to get the fragments, right? Before you can do the bosses. And if you do that for a full day, for like 10 hours, right? How many Uber boss you think you're gonna expect to kill at the end of the day? Like 20? 30 maybe? I don't know, right? I'm throwing random numbers. I don't really know, but it's not that much, right? Like if you compare that to DR, I can make 200 mil a day late game. Like that's not too hard. Like for 10 hours. 200 mil is, you know, almost 70 entry. Right? So I mean, I'm fine with the goal. Reply to your message. Who do you talk for the shadow ban? Traderman, probably. El Bibo. I don't know. You don't even know what happened, right? Like if they want to talk to us or whatnot, right? But I would say Bibo or Crater. Like they're both. Number 1 fellowship mage. Yeah. But yeah, I think you shouldn't have access to. I mean, it's an opportunity because gold, you don't really use it for anything other than dark bosses late game, right? So they like the idea of gold being a friction in the game too, Lendro. They don't want the gold to be irrelevant. And I think with the quest and shit, we don't have too much gold, but we kind of have enough. It's fine. And you farm gold by farming other things, right? Like, it's not like you're farming pure gold. There is no way to farm like only gold, right? I mean, there is a way, but it's not worth it. So by farming gold, you're not like really, because you get gold by randomly doing your thing. You do Elysias. Every time you do 100 Elysias, it's like 700 or 500k gold. You know, every time you kill 1,000 elites, it's 500k gold. Late game, you can get a lot of gold by just doing that. So you go there, right? You do 2 clicks, right? You trade. And you took here. And you get 75 gold, 65k gold, right? And you do 2 clicks, gift, and you get 65k gold. And late game you acquire a lot of resources, right? So it gives you a lot of gold. It's tedious, and I don't think it's a good game behavior, but it's intended. There is no exploit, right? To be clear. But yeah, there is way. And you do Elysias, like every Elysia key is 150k gold by itself, like from the chest, right? Like, and the more container chance you'll have on your gear, the more everything you'll have. Like, the gold will come in, the higher you farm, you'll get more gold from monsters too. Yeah, I mean, it's made that way to, you know, basically prevent players to do it too much. Like, because if it's tedious, like myself, I hate doing it. You like, in theory, you should do it, right? It's available to you, and it's 20% of your XP early, 40% later if you have the weapon. Oh no, so crazy has died. I saw you. And it's 65k gold for like 10 seconds, like 5 seconds. Like, it's the best, you know, Elysia, man. Yeah, I told you, 11k. Ugh. Yeah, you should probably do Bloodless setup. The whole arena is covered, yeah. Yeah, you need Leech to push 200 from Elysia. You need a ton of Leech and a ton of HP, because she hits fucking hard. Okay. 300 scrolls and 50 keys. I'm thinking. You lost your Leech. Nothing as a Leech. No wonder. 4k flat HP from HP stones. What do you mean? Like 4k here on the fossil, or 4k from your total health pool? Because 4k from your total health pool, I don't know, it depends on your max health bonus. I have no clue. Like, if you have 100%, every 1 is 2, right? And you have to take into account these ones too. Oh yeah, it's 2k stones, right? If you have 94. Right? Because 2k times 2 is 4k. So yeah. Alright, short break. Short break. And yeah. Oh yeah. Do send your gravediggers all the time. Like if you have them, you send them. Like you don't have to do it every time you have one, right? But like at the end of your day or half of your day or whenever you want, you have a few. Send them and eat your gems. Gonna give you some boss damage, some XP, some little bit of damage. But yeah, you shouldn't really look for it. But the leftover you'll get, by randomly farming. You just send them. It's always, it doesn't cost you anything and, it's only benefits, so yeah. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. No, you can't. Just send them whenever you want. But yeah, be right back. Be right back. 420 blaze it. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah. But no. But yes. But no. Maybe. Who knows? You give up on the days after now? Yeah. You got 7 forges. What you should focus? Lifesteal and cooldown. Mostly. But yeah, the normal things, right, Vaide? Open percent, 10 crit damage, stats, but mostly lifesteal. Like, I would only forge lifesteal and cooldown pieces. Oh shit, it's a double damage rupture. Oh no, it's double HP. Okay, we should be good then. Hello, Malastin. You missed every lifesteal. Yeah, that's why you wear the lifesteal as much as you can early. Bonuses do. Yeah, you don't need that much bonus. You need like 10% or something to start with. I mean, the more the better, but like 10% is enough. Like I have 7% right now. And, you know, I'm doing okay. But if I had 100% lifesteal chance, 7% would be enough. Because it scales of your maximum HP, right? So with Bloodlust setup, you have a ton of HP. "11 forges into ass." Oh, what? Hmm. Interesting. Is it Malastin VTubing that's talking, or what are we talking about? I mean, you know, I'm not judging. You know. 40 scotches. Yeah, on average should be like around 100. Around 100 or so. The current forge. Let me look at this beauty. Oh my. At least you have 57 cooldown. Like, it's not that bad. And you got 1 luck roll. Or something. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. It's better than yours, yeah. It's okay. It sucks, but... That's why I'm farming more keys, because I don't want to do 6 forges and have like... You know... 2% lifesteal bonus and 13% cooldown. You know, and be depressed. That's ass. I mean, they could be worse, to be honest. At least he got the cooldown. It could be all armor. Yeah. I mean, you know, at some point, I've lost 26 1 in 4 in a row. Once upon a time. You'll trade? What do you have, Manastin? Oh, yours is really good. Lifesteal chance, cooldown, fire damage. Yo, what? Yeah, the flat lifesteal. I didn't want to talk about it because it's a pretty sensitive subject. You know? Like, oh no. Flat lifesteal. I mean, I guess very early. 30s, I mean, no, it's pretty bad. Let's be honest. Yeah, but why did you put an item with flat lifesteal on it? With one dead stat? Like, why? You're hunting with two stats. Why? I mean, I guess you got fairly lucky, considering your rolls, but... Did you unveil them? Probably, right? I mean, yeah. How many forges did you do? Let me check. Last in 52. Yeah, you did like 10 forges or so, right? Or 11 forges. Yeah. You got pretty lucky with two stat items. Man. Yeah, it's not that bad. Random stats. Yeah, random good stats. What? Oh yeah, 81% cooldown. Random stat, dog shit. Oh. 13% lifesteal chance? Oh, yeah, no, dog shit. I mean, come on, man. It's not that bad. Like, I would be happy with 10 forges like this. I would be very happy. Oh yeah, the statue forge only 3 good stats. For sure. But I don't do the anvil thingy. Too much time and too much gold. For like nothing. I mean, Rising, they're not gonna respawn instantly, right? Like Raiderman is from the US, right? First, right? We are Monday, so he's probably busy, right? It's early in the morning. He has a family, right? I, yeah, he'll look at it. He probably has a ton of DMs too. That people is playing. Yeah, but you said Kranerman, right? You didn't say El Bibo. And maybe El Bibo doesn't want to deal with that right now. You know? Like, I know it sucks. You're Conmora Kitten, yeah, it's a bad thing. Like, if you want to be to have something done, or you know, or you might think dropping my name would help you. Yeah, no, it's probably the other way around. Oh, I'm coming from Conmora's stream. I'm his #1 fan. Can you help my account? They're gonna say no, fuck you. They're gonna ignore you. Legit said Conmora told, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's probably why you got Shadow Realm. Yeah, probably, right? Probably. Your name has been questionable. Yeah, but, you know, if your name is not like, you know, some kind of... Okay. Twitch, it's an example. Please, don't ban me. I'm not racist. But, you know, if you're gonna say, oh, I want to bomb Jews, right? Your name, you deserve a ban, right? It has nothing, you know, it can be anything, right? It can be, you know, yeah. I know you didn't do it. But because I've seen some weird names, you know. And I think it's still decent compared to some other games. You have the default character name. That's GigaChan, that's based. It's not cheating is bad, Vaisy. I cannot tell you right now. I just started a thing. Yeah, that's why. That's because you're shadow banned. I think. Okay, Vaisy. Did it happen when the quest got introduced? I don't remember when it happened, and you were quest stacking or something. Because never did that. Yeah, I don't know why you got shadow banned then. Underrealm. No, nobody got banned for the Underrealm thing. People that got banned were the people that were like exploiting the gold quest. I mean, the bug is still there. Like there is 2 bugs in Underrealm for the thing. For the mystery, like the Gamba. And it's still in the game. And by bug I mean exploits, right? I mean one is a bug and one is an exploit, to be clear. I mean one is not a bug. I mean it is but it's not. Clever user game mechanics? No. I mean, the one that gives you like 500 and 500,000 L1 keys, right? I like that bug. That is a bug that is not a bug. But it's a bug, right? But the other thing is an exploit, yeah. What's my weapon mastery? 47. What? Yeah, I switched to bow because I found out, you know, the mole Hurricane Havoc projectile, right? Basically, for the sake of proc rate, it ticks on the first time it hit the monster, right? Like from the front and from the back. And the delay between the two, like the front and the back, changes with attack speed. And, you know, depending on your cooldown, like if you're in melee range, you hit the front, the back, and the melee part at the same time. And basically, you get half cooldown. Like for me right now, if I use bow, if I use moles with Hurricane Havoc in melee range, I'll proc like half the time. But if I use it at range, it's fine. But in end game, you're never at range, right? You're always tanking. Not even Zul bow. Yeah, because bow doesn't care about that. You can have as much attack speed as you want, and as much cooldown as you want. Bow doesn't care about it. It's gonna be fine no matter what. That's why I switched to bow. And I don't have a dual weapon because it wasn't planned. I discovered it this morning off stream, and I was like, my cooldown, my proc rate is not right. And thanks to the stupid mechanics, sometimes you can double proc. Yeah, with mole. Yeah. But it doesn't. It's not consistent enough for it to be good. I mean, better than bow. Not better. It's not better or worse. It's the behavior. It's because bow let me forget about anything. Wrong mode, but luck. Or triple spike. I mean, you can probably let go the mastery. And it's still probably, like, the thing is, for farming, it's not gonna change anything, because you don't really hit the spikes anyway. I mean, you don't count on the spikes, probably, while farming. But if you can lose the mastery, they hit. I mean, on the non-moving targets, yeah, they do. But anything that moves, you don't get the spike explosion, right? Like the tricksters, for example, when they, or the Ravager when he jumps. Yeah, the same weapon. I mean, it probably is better than a crafted weapon still, right? Because it gives you a ton of stance crit damage too, and a ton of luck. Yes, but no, Malastin. Like, I'm fairly certain about that. Like, on Zul, for example, if Zul moves, you don't hit the spikes unless he stops. And it has nothing to do with visual. I missed the time tears, fuck. No problem. They might have fixed it this season then. Because I did it last season. Not last oh no, maybe not last season. The season before I did Toxicity last season. Maybe they fixed it, but they didn't say anything about it. But yeah, like 2 seasons ago, it didn't do it. In that stupid range. I mean, yeah, I mean, I tried multiple times, and every time it was bad. Like, every time it stops, I had like 4 times the damage. You don't do explode weapon because you're missing the affinity. I mean, it's better if you have nothing else, but I don't think it's the best. Not sure, because the spec depends on how many active mage you have, right? Like, it's scaled with how many active mages you have. So more mages, more duration is probably better than the explode mod anyway. Yeah, it doesn't scale, yeah. I mean, it's scaled with the other mods, right? It doesn't scale with itself. Check Discord DMs. Okay, let me make sure I'm not leaking anything. Really? Yeah. I cannot tell you why. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm not you, but I know you a little bit, right? I mean, via internet. Huh. That's, yeah. A drama. I mean, not really, but in offline, yeah, but nobody get banned because it cheats in offline, right? Yeah, but why 3 seasons ago or something? Like, I don't know what happened this season. And you barely even play anyway, like, I don't know. Maybe somebody reported you and, of course, like, Malestin cheats in offline, Ava cheats in offline, Bina cheats in offline, like, everybody, because it's for testing purposes, right? And it doesn't affect anything. Like I don't do it because I don't play offline, but if I were to test everything, I would have to do it. You know, and who cares? Like, everybody does it. No, not everybody, but you know, like, offline shouldn't be a thing. Like, I don't know. Are you sure you were in offline mode? But the thing is, no, like not by default for small, right? You have to use third-party programs, right? Do it. So, like, it's against TOS if you do it in online, right? But offline, there is no, like, you're not competing with anybody. There is no leaderboard. There is no, you're not on the server, right? So you don't affect server stability. And you know, like for example, Bina is one of the another content creator. If you know Bina QC from maybe last epoch or something, right? And he used to do it on stream, right? And he never got banned because it was in offline to test, you know, and to do math, to reverse engineer the math behind the damage and shit. Like Malestin does it, T does it, Ava does it. Like the people requested for an ability to be able to, you know, have a button, an interface, give me offense, give me, if you wanted to, right? But like a dev console or something. But the problem is, right, because if you can cheat in offline now, it's not harder to do it in online. Like, please don't do it because you're gonna get banned, right? And it's against the term of service. But it's not harder. But I don't know, like, if you never cheated in online, you shouldn't be shadow banned. I don't know, maybe people was... I don't know, I have no clue. Like, errors happen. But yeah. How many on second drop? Tell me how you died. Okay. Let's see. I mean, it's probably the explosion, but... Yeah, like doing it offline is not a problem. But the explosion here, it's probably the big explosion. Is that the big one or the small ones? Like there is no, like it's nothing else, right? It's probably the small one. Like right here. Like I know it's not exploding. Can I do that? Yeah, see? These ones here, they are exploding. I mean, it happened on the big one, but you see the little explosion here everywhere? So I think the big one might have exploded the little ones. Right? Because here they are ramping. And here you start to see the first explosion here. Right? Kind of. You can see the first explosions here. But it goes at the same time as the big one. So maybe the big one detonated the small ones. I don't know if it's intended. I have no clue. But it seems like the big one explodes now, right? And the small one starting exploding. This one is exploding. I'm trying to catch a frame, yeah. Because it's not grass, right? This is grass. And there is no grass before. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the big explosion made the small one explode for some reason. Because this one, you see, this one is not exploding yet. Oh, it is. It is. You can barely see it. But it is. It is exploding. So yeah, it seems like the big one exploded the small one. I didn't know about that. That's, Oh, let me get this real quick before I go AFK. If you died to that in hardcore, you'd be mad. I mean, if you push with that HP and at the risk of dying from one AoE in hardcore, like, you already made a mistake. Right? Like, especially on this boss, you know, you can spawn a million ads that overlap AoEs. It's still odd, I agree. I never paid attention to that. But it seems like the big explosion triggered the small ones before the timer, and you were in it. I mean, this is the only logical explanation I would see. It's either the small ones or mistimed, and it's a coincidence that the big one exploded at the same time, or the big one exploded the small ones. I mean, I might be wrong, I don't know, but probably. Alright. I'm gonna take a coffee break this time around. I'll be AFK for 10 to 15. Yeah, they'll probably say, you know, whatever. Probably say nothing and don't fix it. Probably. But yeah. Short coffee break. No, not short break, but short coffee break. 10 to 15. And like to go grinding. How many do we have? I guess we're gonna do Kabarian next. It's like 30 keys plus. We're probably gonna have like 60. I mean 90 keys. Well, we'll see how much we do. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. All right, all right. I am back. All right. We send back to Cabarians. Okay, double tears again. Nice. Almost 200 mil already? Damn. I'm at 41 mil. I mean, I guess I bought the 10 mil card thingy. I'm stuck. I hate being stuck. It's normal values on the sheet. And cooldown is the same as offhand percent. Cooldown is not in there, I don't think so, because it's an old sheet. But it's the same as offhand percent. No luck, but man. I mean, I would use it for now. 100%. 10%? Yeah, double proc is like 10% at around item level at this point when you start forging. Or on the gear. Okay. We are super full. Yeah, it's not the explosion crazy. Because I went off the explosion right as it was about to explode and I didn't take the damage. So I think it's either the small ones that kill you or it maybe trigger the small ones. I don't know. Yeah. No clue either. Maybe it's the small ones that are mistimed. I don't want to try though. I mean, if it happens, it happens, but I'm lazy. Nothing here. Oh, I guess we have a quest anyway. Oh, daily resetted. Daily's resetted. Okay, let's go. 630, 2 levels. Wow. Oh, not, what am I doing? We need to do Cabarians. Double essence, no primary. We can do that with bows. Drop the belt with 699 offense damage? No, that's great. That's rare. I think I think at some point I've seen somebody that had the 7%. I think. Yeah, I never check on the percentage. It doesn't matter anyway. You have a 698 Damn. Continue you can weapon you can farm higher? Oh yeah, probably. I mean Zelcore 7 mods is it's so good. Yeah, your computer is not gonna, I mean, the engine's not gonna like it though. 0.1 second cooldown, 7 mod Zelcore. Hmm. 10 FPS on single target, you're probably gonna have that, yeah. While pushing though, I mean, it depends on how fast we kill normal monsters now. Because if you cannot get monster cap, right? If you keep killing normal monsters, but, you know, easier push only, I guess. I mean, yeah, or Scorch. Elijah or Scorch. Probably Scorch, actually. And, I think I've heard El Bibo say that we shouldn't be able to push doing Elysia. It makes no sense. So, you know. Maybe we'll do something about it. Probably not, but maybe. I think he was memeing. Not sure. Maybe he was, but oh yeah, I mean, it'll probably nerf some things, right? But people should tell them all the strats. That's how you make the game better, right? Fuck. I missed it. No. It would be HP capped. What do you mean HP capped? There is no cap on HP. I mean, there is, but probably not soon. It's like 2 billion HP. You know, the normal integer, 2 billion integer number. But it's not even cap. It's only like visual. Oh, you need to farm HP to stay alive. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, for sure. Do you use an HP ring already? Like you should probably use an HP ring, like HP percent per stat. Max HP per 50. Gonna help a lot. I mean, I'm already using one. You don't want two because, I mean, you know, you still need your base damage somewhere. Even though mastery is better now, I don't think it's enough. I mean, it might be enough, but you forgot about it. Yeah, it's okay. You can do HP per elemental, but usually if you don't forge elemental, HP per stat is probably better. But if you forge elemental, you know, HP per elemental might be better. The stats on farming gear. 10k. Like me. Really? That's... You have 900 like more. You have 4 times my damage. Your damage bonus is not that high. Oh, but your crit damage, yeah, because you have Bloodlust, right? And Bloodlust crit damage nodes. Yeah. Armor. You have 5 times my armor. And 200 cooldown. Only 200 cooldown? And you didn't eat any attack speed gems. For some reason. Well, your attack speed gems. Why didn't you eat them? No energy regen. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go. It's okay. I think it's still Iron Frags, but yeah. Let's see. 58. $61.7. Not bad. Almost 4Ks. How do you do that so fast? I spam very fast. I click very, very fast. No, I'm doing it with that way. Because I have RSI, you know. I don't want to click 60 million times. I hate having to do that, but... First 10-second Banshee, I mean, if you value a card, go in, it's fine. One E7, 1.7 E plus 308. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. It's like, oh yeah, it's like talking in Chinese to me. Like, I mean, I would even understand Chinese easier than this number. Like, can you guys use like normal decimal numbers? I know it's probably very, very long because it's E plus 308. Yeah, but like, I mean, I played a little bit of Fappy, but I stopped after a while. First 10% HP card acquired. Nice. Congrats. You're dropping to 10, 15 FPS while farming on your laptop. RIP. Welcome back. What's new? Nothing. Just grinding some L1s and some weapon masteries. We are at 61 now. Considering I started streaming, I was at like 8. Not too bad. But yeah, we are at what, 62 keys, and I'm gonna go maybe 450. I found too many harmonians probably, but we'll see. Maybe I'll send 100 keys and do Zul, like, and do forges and shit. Because I have 6 forges to do that I didn't do yet, so I get like 20 forges or so, probably gonna be decent. I hope so. Mastery swap, yeah, I mean, it's fine now with the infused. You gain a lot of masteries. And, you know, I swapped early enough that, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Because I didn't forge anything, right? So I'm good. Did I get archer gear? No. I did 5 bridge and 1 archeon and I got 0 pace. So I don't really... Yeah, whatever. I'd forge on these. On the archeon chains. I don't care. You're gonna triple it every time? I mean, good luck. I mean, that's a big power spike every time, though. But then the 1800, you're gonna hate yourself crafting the gear for it. No, it doesn't matter. Crazy. You should keep your scrolls to get more elements. Gonna give you guaranteed power and more power. Okay, it doesn't matter at all. Okay, that's a lot of shit going on. Man, imagine 4000 with that chaos. My frames. Like 0.1 second cooldown, 4000. Like double tears or double container. Oh, for the Archeon, yeah, and you have to do it on the on the same character too. Like for the achievement, like it's insane. Is there 100 Archeon achievements? Yeah. On 0.55. Oh yeah, you're dead. I mean, on the yeah, you're doomed. Like your FPS is gonna be -6. It's gonna be seconds per frame. Did you try like in offline Manastin? Like the minimum is like 0.1. You need to start talking with Johnny. I mean, you should start talking with El Bibo now. Probably. Zelcore, yep, Zelcore. Indeed. At least you're not crashing. Yet. Oh, weapon tick is capped? Hmm. With the Rain of Flame, yeah, I wonder if you're gonna crash. $65, almost $66. Oh, okay. I need to sing. Again, I know. I was 236. Yeah, 236. So I lost like 500 flat. 470 or something. And I lost, 100 flat on the weapon, like crit damage. I mean, and I lost my chest because my chest is just small, right? Was small. So yeah, I lost a little bit, a lot, but it's okay. I guess I could use these bracers for pushing. Whatever. They have nothing on them. But yeah, short break real quick. I'm gonna be right back.
Dad, misclick my keyboard. Hmm. You're cooked. Hmm. Hmm. Wanted to type that you have 105 in bag. Instead of bag, you type dad. Instead of backpack, you. Not bad. Not bad. Nice brain.
Okay, some HP stones. Ninety-five more to grind. Damn. That's gonna take like at least 10 hours, right? No. How many per hour do you grind? Oh, I guess now with the infuse, it's less. I guess it's probably like what, 3 on average, 3 to 4 on average per 10 minutes. Like 10, 15 Ks, 12, 15 Ks an hour. $20 per hour. Do you have more than 4010? Oh yeah, you have more, right? No? Oh, I guess you're farming higher. Farming like what, 139 or something? 139, yeah. I mean, I'm slow, but 20 seems on the high side for 139 still. I mean, I guess you get 6k essence every time, almost. Yeah, I would say 10, 15 to be on the conservative pace. Only 13k. I mean, it's 30% more HP. Like, that's not too bad. 2 out of 5 forges hit. Classic. Or 3. One is max HP. Yeah. Max HP is not too bad, but at least it does something. Yeah, of course, it's always like this, very easy. But yeah, I guess the first forges don't feel as like, because now you need to farm way less to get to Zul, right? So you don't have like 30 forges to go. You have like 6, 7 forges, 10 forges before, you know. And 10 forges is like nothing. 6, 7. Yep. I mean, I got 6 before, you know. And I could kill Zul in like 4 minutes. But with toxicity last season, I had to do 600, right? Instead of 77. So like I had like 40 forges to do or some stupid shit. I got 70 forges to do. One minute, yeah. I don't even use the skin I got. I did early in the stream. But okay, I have a problem with this skin and bows. I'm gonna show you at the end of the Rupture Twisted if you wait like 3 minutes. Yeah. Change my skin. Okay, Max is the second one. Oh, 21. 3 minutes is an eternity. Yeah, but I cannot show you the bow in the Rupture. Because I cannot show the face of my character, right? Okay, there is a war going on. Okay. I mean, let me know when you guys decide. You know, when you when you guys will be done. 150k points left. Oh, that's a lot of points. $21. Okay, all right, 21. Do we count the no cosmetic or wrong message? No, we don't count it. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Yo. Pamela red.
Easy.
Meow.
Meow. I mean, Malastin is subbed since the has been subbed in the channel since the start, since I got affiliate, basically. Like 2 years now, right? Day one. Was it day one? Yeah, probably. 1 year, 8 months. Yeah, that's pretty high. 88 streak today. Nice. Appreciate it. Oh, 1 year, 11 months, 11 days. Yo, look at that. Weird flex. Yeah, but okay. Not 11 hours though. I mean, yeah, I mean, I wasn't online 7 hours ago, so almost good enough though. Remember no mic, no cam. I think it was going on for like 2 weeks like this, and then I bought a headset with a mic. You can't believe it's almost 2 years. Yeah, me neither. Like time flies, man. Like it's 2 years. That's insane. Yo, holy Vizy. What? More than Malastin? What? 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 Yo, that's the real homie. 4 months? I mean, 4 months. Like, I appreciate everybody, you know? Doesn't matter. Where is your ED range belt? Yeah, rookie. Yeah, it's like having 10k hours in PoE. You are a new player, right? It's the same. Time to bench. Have a good night then. Time to dench. Oh. Oh, it's dench. Oh no. What are you doing? Are you doing dark dritis? Oh, in Counter-Strike? Damn. I stopped when we couldn't do, I mean, it made me angry playing shooter games. And my aim is like Pepega now. Oh, you have more days? Yeah. He has 6 more days than you. Played it in 2024. Oh, not so long ago. Not good. It's all good, Malastin. At least you have the most number of months subbed. Like, you're number one. You're number one gifter. I'm not sure about that, Vizy. I mean, I cannot see how many did you gift, I think, but I think Manestin dropped like 80 or 100 sub total or something. I maybe at the top, like with the badges and shit. I don't know. Maybe I can look at it, but I'm not sure how. I mean, it's not a war, right? Like, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, 72. Yeah. Look how active they are because of it. Yeah, but you know, it feels like, you know, I'm basically, I'm not, but you know, for me, it's almost like I'm under the impression that I'm saying, oh, this guy is better because he has more gift sub, right? I know, like I don't care. I don't value people by that metric, right? Like I like everybody that, you know, come in, say hello, even lurk. Like, even people that say nothing. I valued people the same way. But of course, I appreciate it, right? Like, I don't dislike money. Thanks for valuing you. Yeah, I value everybody. Like, without you guys, I wouldn't be streaming. You know, if I had 2 viewers for 2 years, I probably would have stopped, right? Like, because there is no point sharing my knowledge to the same 2 people or, for 2 years. And, everybody is, it's not because of the money or my penis or whatnot, but I like, talking with different people and sharing what I know. I just hang out with you guys, Like, I talk, like, I'm not being parasocial, but I talk more to you guys than my friends and family, you know? I'm more close than you, than my own parents. Even though, we don't know each other. Like in real life, but. And that's a fact. Like, it's not nothing to do with, parasocial relationship or anything. Number one Ank. Appreciate it. I mean, I could be your dad, Yeah. That's what you typed dad in the chat earlier. You were confused. No, how old are you, Vaisy? Aren't you like 20? Oh, you're 26, right? 25, yeah. My bad. I thought you were like 23 or something. I was like, eh. I could be molesting that though. Like, like molesting is like 20 years old, right? 21 years old. And I went to Poland almost 22 years ago. And I'm probably not, but then there is a chance. I'm not saying there is zero chance. Time for paternity test. We can do it. I don't mind it. Like it's probably not me. Are you? More beard. I mean, we both have. I mean, he had like sleep problems. He has a fast metabolism like me. Maybe. And he has the gamer genes, Beard soon. Trust the process. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm glad I have a big beard. Don't get me wrong. But when I was younger, and when I was working and I had to shave every fucking day, and sometimes 2 times a day, yeah, I would rather have no beard. He's been saying that for 6 years. Yeah. you will have long hair again. Yeah, I mean, I had short hair, then long hair, then short hair, then long hair. It depends on how lazy I am. And it's because I don't want to pay like 30 euros every month or 2 months or a month and a half. Like, I don't want to. Like, it's expensive. Oh shit, I'm stuck. When you beard. I haven't shaved in like 6 years. Like you've seen my beard yesterday when I showed it. Basically, I didn't cut it and I didn't do anything about it for the last 6 years. I just cut the mustache, you know, so I don't eat my own mustache all the time.
All rip crazy.
All the slugs, yeah.
Oh, I got DC'd.
Oh, I'm back. Imagine the druid. I mean, I can show you guys if you want to. I like the closest thing I would think I like people tell me I look like is Jesus Christ. Because like I'm almost 2 meters tall, like I'm 197. And I'm like I'm fairly thin.
And I have tattoos everywhere, but give me a sec. I should probably be able to find the video real quick. I don't have a photo because I don't have a smartphone and I don't have social medias. But I have an old video. Okay, are you guys ready?
Hope you guys are seated.
Because
I'm awesome.
no, I'm joking, but yeah. Are you guys ready? 3,
2, 1. Push camp.
that's me.
As you can see, 6 years ago. I mean, I can put the video if you want to, but that's a normal size desk. I mean, it's pretty high, pretty big, right? But I mean, maybe you can see the size with the tattoo machines or the gloves. I don't know. Oh, sorry for the sound. Yeah, that's me. Like this. Can I see my face again? I hate seeing myself. But yeah, I mean, took with the phone, right? My goal is to be Gandalf.
I'm starting to get a little bit of white beard now.
And gray beard. But yeah, that's my end game goal. Where is Kari? He was around the other day. I think he was playing last epoch or something. Don't remember. Congrats, Max. Finally, you got your belt. And nothing here. Started again. It died on Scorch. Oh. I mean, maybe he's watching another streamer. Who knows? Tornadoes killed him? Oh. Welcome back there. Blessings El Cobo. Nice. No primaries. Damn. Nothing great here.
Is there any fellowship ND? No.
No fellowship Andy. Yeah, double damage. What's my 250, 68. And what's my mastery? 74. %, DPS. You should have damage somewhere, right? You should have 1 damage mod. It shouldn't be that much. Oh, yes, I mean, yes, you shouldn't do 5 range though. Like, you should at least use 1 damage per AoE. At least. I mean, you can use 5 range if, you know, you want to be super safe or something, but Zul got you with 4. I mean, he's doing ED. Elvens, where is he? Elvens. I mean, if you do scrolls, like if scrolls are on the first page, you should probably take them, right? Still, like it's not bad. But if you have the choice between Elvens and scrolls on the same reroll, you pick Elvens. Yeah. Give your account name there. Oh, maybe I can find you on the leaderboard somewhere. somewhere. There. There you go. Welcome, welcome, sir. Enjoy the free buffs, the free beetles. I need, if at some point there you're not using like your relic, you don't have to. But if you want, you know, to contribute with everybody, you can use infused beetle or imbued beetle. I think the infused beetle might be better, but it's up to you. It's 1.1K. I mean, you're on softcore, Vizy. Like, come on. Like, even me, I'm not even using it. Like, you have only 7.6K? I mean, one more HP. You have 5 or 7.5, yeah. I mean, you don't have to, if you can't, right? Like, be comfy with your farming. But, you know. They do 700. Yeah. That's why I'm farming that low. Because with double damage and shit, like, I might die. I don't want to die, even though I'm in softcore. Yeah, but if you die at 9 minutes, Vizy, and you lost 6k essence, like, it's not faster. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have enough container chance for it to be... You would never do that. Aware. Yeah, me neither. Like, I died 2 times because I was farming too high, and I was like, eh, you know what? Minus 7 minutes. I'm good. I'm gonna farm 10 lower, you know. $15 bonus or chance? I mean, I have 23 chance, 25 chance, and 7 bonus. $20.10? Yeah, 20 is a bit low. I mean, I wish I had more too, but yeah. 315 mastery, nice. Yeah, mastery goes super fast with the new infused, like 13k monster every time, like it's insane. It's 2.5 times faster than last season, at least. Missing 2,383 Shadow Gem. Oh, thinking about Shadow Gem, maybe I should grab them. I should have a decent amount. Yeah. Maybe I should do that. I forgot. I mean, it's only 13%. And I have like 19. Yeah, I guess it's okay. So was it true that got rid of the upscale? I don't know. I have no clue. Doesn't seem like it to me, but maybe they did. I'm not sure. Yeah, you don't feel it. Yeah. Like the difference between 109 and 119 is still very substantial for me. Like it feels like I need double damage. It was miming other stuff, yeah. I mean, people likes memes and trolling, and sometimes you never know. And maybe they thought they did, but they didn't, you know. Yeah, but I'll try later and see if it holds true. Because I'm not convinced. Or maybe they did it. But what they did is they, instead of having a big spike, you have a lower spike every rupture. Like you have a higher spike every rupture. If you know what I mean. Instead of like 1%. Like it might be 10% every rupture level now instead of 1%. But you don't get the plus 100% every 10. You know what I mean? I shouldn't be double HP. Yeah, maybe it's like this. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really care anyway. It doesn't really matter. Like the scaling of the raw HP. Yo, 2 more for 6-7, 65 streak stream. Thank you, Zoja. Appreciate it. And doesn't feel that punishing. Yeah, maybe, yeah. But every time I do 10 more, like if I skip 5 and 5, right? If I do 119 here, it would feel the same as doubling the HP back then. Lucky Shiva, yeah. You interact with the anvil, Malastin. So you're probably envying your gear, right? Probably. Okay, 72 keys. And the scrolls are shit. I mean, not shit, but at least we have a few mats. Hmm. 22. I mean, I could send that, probably. That's gonna be 100 keys. Yeah, I did give them from somewhere. I got it already from, maybe it was the Chaos Week or something. But yeah, they gave it away before they added it with the nerdy demon pet and all the pets and the mounts and you know all that. Okay, should we? What's my damage like this? I wonder. 1.4, 1.3, 1.4. 1.6. Okay. We got back some damage. I was at 600 million earlier this morning. Okay, like we have 100 keys, right? 30s, 20. Oh no, we don't. I need 40. Okay, I guess I'm gonna take a short break then. And I'll do the rest. I want 100 keys before we go. Alright. Come back real quick. And then... stop farming. Be right back. And real good. Wow. How many millions? Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, I am back.
You give up on trying to push.
You don't know why you're wasting your time. Yeah.
Thank you for the welcome back.
Oh, somebody DM me. People don't read the guide. Like, it's literally the next line. I swear. Let me control F. Did I say Gravedigger somewhere? Sorry, I'm Oh, I haven't written it? Okay. I'll figure it out. No, 100 Elvens is like 11 forges. Something like this. Okay, Cabarian. Guess it's gonna be HP stones again. Am I sure about what? $60 Elven, 7 forges. Yeah. Okay, very easy. For the 16 millionth time, if you don't trust me, on average, you get 4.5k per. You get 4.5 of days, the relics, on average per key, right? So if you have 100 keys, it's going to be 45 Zul on average, right? That's not hard to understand. And if you do 45, you multiply by 2.3 on average to get the dust. It's 10 forges on average. Right? Yeah. You did 50, right? And you got 11. Okay, so let's say 1118 divided by 50. It's 2.36 on average. So it was just right on the average. Right? So if you got 7 out of 60, like I got 6 out of 77. I mean, it's not really 77 in the end, because there is 3 that do not count, really. But yeah, how many duels did I do? Oh. Am I... Did I got offlined? I did. Oh yeah, I'm losing my stacks. No! My stacks!
My XP, I'm offline for some reason. No, my free builds. Okay, let me go back online. Earlier I got DC'd from the chat. Maybe I got a small hiccup, but I didn't drop any frame. It was an HP stone anyway. Shadow Realm? For what? I'm not Shadow Realm, look. Or weak clicks, any carers. Yeah, I dropped zero frames. I mean, I can show you guys, but... Like, sorry for the... I mean, I can probably do that. But I dropped literally 0 frames. But yeah. But I got DC'd from the chat a little bit earlier. Yeah. Like here. At 7 PM. Like around that, like half an hour ago. Right, with bank. It probably came from my internet, but I dropped 0 frames, so, you know. Weird. Soon. What's your Elven levels, Malastin? What? There is no way. Are you gonna go for DD and no... Like, lose like 150 points or something on your DD just because you don't want to respec? Why do you pick DD on the farming setup then? I don't get it. Like, yeah, you can get it if you have like 650 levels or some shit. Yeah, but you said soon. Like soon is like soon, not in 4 weeks. You know? Like, what? Yeah, me too, soon. But what would you do DD levels on your farming setup for 1 DD level or 10 DD level? Because you're not gonna go there. You're not gonna waste your essence to go inside, even with a free key for 10 DD levels. Gold Elvens. Are you cooked? $500K frags. You're cooked. I mean, I don't want to be, you know, mean or anything, but are you like you know you're gonna get like 30K flint and stone, and you're gonna lose your whole infused raptor that you were doing for that, right? Like, even if you had 750 DD levels, would you even go there? Because it's one key, right? It's one key. If you trade the essence at the end, it's gonna be more than one key, right? And the higher you go, the more it's gonna be. Yeah, like... But oh, and then you're gonna say, yeah, but if I get golden rupture, you know, the first thing I break, yes, okay, maybe in that case it might be okay. But you're in farming gear, you know. I mean, you probably have the scorpion, but really. You just cooked. I mean, it's fine, but I would rather take +1 flat damage, right? At least it does something. You know, I don't know, and you don't have to sacrifice, right? Yeah, manual elvens. I do Zul 1 by 1. I do manual elvens. I do manual gravediggers. He does every hourglass. Imagine. Imagine. Oh no. New Gravedigger looks cool. Oh, I haven't went there. You guys don't do Gravedigger manually. Why the fuck would I want to go there? Like, why? Joking. Do it. I mean, I haven't seen the new Gravedigger. More Elysia. Yeah, with 10% container. Yeah, sure. Do I have one? No, I don't have a Gravedigger. I just trade them in. All of them. Yeah. Like sometimes, you know, the developers want to do things that nobody asks for, right? Then nobody cares, and it doesn't change the game at all. It's like, oh, let's rework the Shadow Forge, right? What the fuck? Why? Can we remove it from the game? Like, it never done anything. I mean, it did a little bit when crafting, back then. But even then, like, you can only get half a key per day. Like, Shadow what? You guys just don't get it. Yeah, the big picture. I've been waiting 2 years for the big picture. It's still not there yet. Okay, guys, Firebeam OP. Two Archeon key per forge key soon. I mean, it doesn't do anything. I mean, I guess you get 2 Archeon for free, like 1 Archeon for free every day. But who cares? Like, yeah, you know how you make it useful? You remove it from the game. It will save you a lot of trouble. And, you know, instead of the match from the daily, you give 1 Archeon key or 1 bridge key. I don't care. Or whatever. 1 Elysia key. I don't know. You run the Shadowforge key. Why? Oh, that's what Malajtin would say. You don't have to respec all the time. Yeah. Give us another page. 1 page for farming and 1 page for digger. Easy. And you yeah. Fixed. How much does it cost? 5 minutes. But they don't want to do it because it's too easy. It has to cost 60 million, 100 billion gold for you to get the second page. You're gonna get the second page only when you reach your 500, when you don't need it anymore. We'll have infused Hennen's Dark Gravedigger next season. I mean, I'm all for it. Makes sense. I mean, that's what they did most of the time, right? Like, add something that when you unlock it, it's already too late. You don't need it anymore. I mean, I guess they didn't do it too many times, but bench here again, but 5k. I mean, do you value one cow more than 5k? No. Then do benchy. Oh, you want... Yeah, I mean, then do Elvens. I mean, I don't care about the count, to be honest. Like, I did one benchy off stream because it was literally the first elite that spawned on in my Rapture. Like, I switched to bow, I went to a Rapture, and the first elite that spawned was a benchy. I was like, let me do it, you know. Never had this many benches. It's the power of friendship. Fellowship power, ooh woo. Ooh woo. What? Did I hear somebody say ooh woo? Imagine if benchship portals were shared. Oh, you should tell people that. Like I'm a long-beard guy during the day, and I'm a cat girl at night. You know. Remove stand of time completely, yeah. Actually true. Yeah, it's true. I'm not lying. And at night you sleep? No. Stand of time just push you plus 40 rupture. Yeah, if you're in campaign or whatnot. Cat girls would be real soon. At Uber stand of time when everyone did a fellowship can go in together and fight like a wild boss. Imagine. But yeah, no, I don't want that. And then there is a cheater that one-shot every boss, and then you get banned because somebody one-shotted the boss, and the whole fellowship gets banned. Minus 200 FPS because of the offense. Yeah. Nice one. Okay, how many do we have? 418. I can't count. Let me calculate. 27. Oh, it's right on point. 27. Okay, let's do 100Ks, right? Shall we? I don't need to remove that. Let's go catacombs. I don't know why I take the time to pick them all up, like the chest. right. $27. I don't have any, I don't think, but whatever. $102. What? My OCD? 102? Oh. We killed 1,000 elite in there. I mean, we got the quest here. Okay, do we probably do the tools right first? Do I do the tools first? Yo, life steal. I like that. Does it have anything else? Static. Yo. Give me crit chance for now. Oh no, it's done the same. I mean, it has luck. I'm tempted. Come on, double up. Right now. I'm probably gonna switch to his old weapon anyway. No double. Come on. Rip. Trash. Oh yeah, I cannot send the keys. I cannot do the Zul. I cannot send the keys. I need to craft the items first. I will need to craft. Okay. I wanted to craft after, but no, I need to craft because I need to train my mats in before I send the keys. I have to. Okay, so we have 100 keys and 6 here, and it's gonna be like 16 items. That shouldn't be too bad. I think I'm gonna remove these. Okay, let me do that real quick. Right click. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the other ones. Gloves, no luck. Yeah, 100. Yeah, probably. I mean, 200 is probably fine. But the problem is 40-10, right? Like when you have 40-30, it becomes a little bit better. Oh, nice. 40 gloves with luck. Should I look for bows? Nah, fuck it. We'll get one from Zol. Yo, Bloom. What's my cooldown at? Give me a sec. It's 234 and it's 0.309. Yeah, but you have forges, right? And I mean, look at my gear, right? Like, it's not that great. I mean, I'm trying my best, you know, but it's not easy. Oh, that's not a glove. But yeah, I haven't crafted in basically last time I crafted was like, you know, these random pieces before Archeon. And it's not even crafting, like I barely touch anything. So yeah, that's gonna be the first like real crafting session that I'm doing. This has more than you. At least I have a few mats now. We can craft with. Another luck. Is it better? 24, 22? No, it's not. Well, Bill, I mean, you have more than me. For sure. I mean, Zelkor is doing Zelkor, right? Zelkor doesn't, I mean, it's fine. Oh, fuck. Adamas. No. Because the more cooldown you have, really, despite the lag, yeah, I mean, you're gonna lag no matter what. I'm sorry to tell you that, but okay, that should be good enough. Yeah. I hope so. Okay, so we are looking for cooldown, lifesteal, static, lightning, fire. Oh no, do I want to forge elemental? Probably not. You know what? I mean, I guess I do. I kind of do. Hold on, luck. And archery crit. And energy regen. That's a lot of items. Alright, let's start. Cooldown, no fire, nothing else. Archery crit, lifesteal. Okay, cooldown, lightning, mold crit damage. That's good. Come on, double the cooldown, please. Okay, we doubled it. I guess I can take lifesteal chance here instead of lightning. Probably better. I might use that, to be honest. Oh, it's small. We can do archery crit chance. It's fine. It's completely fine. I kind of want to use that. What do I do? I think I'm gonna grade here. 6% lifesteal is probably enough. I mean, the more the better, but let's upgrade here. I'm gonna use these bracers, probably. I mean, I'm losing 50% static charge damage, but... we'll see. Okay, fire cooldown, that's it. And what are my boots? Oh, lifesteal cooldown, yeah. Static, energy regen, no. Lifesteal lightning, max HP. I mean, I'm not really a fan of this. Because it's a bonus. Let's see, I'm gonna keep it, but I'm not gonna upgrade it. Damn, that's a double static though. I mean... Huh. Do I draw the lifesteal for... Fuck. No, it's on my bonus. I cannot really drop that right now. Fuck. That's pretty good though. Edge. I shouldn't sell too much. I mean, maybe I should. I will have to. Because we need a lot of items though. More crit damage, energy regen, max health. Not more, archery. And that's a double. $43. That's fine. I mean, sometimes it's better to wear them than to forge them, right? Not good enough. That's usable. Probably. I'm not really liking that, but didn't double. Where is it? Oh, right here. Hello, hello, Gurko. I'll check with damage. Crit chance. Nice bonus. Nah. Most likely won't. Nice still chance. Bonus is fine. There is so many stats to look for. That's okay. Maybe. But it's bonus again. Oh, it doubled. Oh, it doubled. Okay, I mean, why not? I mean, we need 16 items anyway. Cooldown, nothing. Like crit chance, archery crate. Luck cooldown, max HP. We can do that. Try to double either the lifesteal chance or the cooldown here. Oh, that's a low double. Fuck. And that's a double luck. I mean, I guess it's fine then. It's I don't want to upgrade the lifesteal chance, but probably the play. Get like 2.5%. Or something. No. Static, nothing. Bonus. Plus damage, static. It's bonus again, I mean... Oh. That's a double lining, but... Oh, I need double static. Of course it did. I mean, it's fine if we don't have that much lifesteal, but... Luck. Static luck. Okay, not much here, sadly. I mean, that was... Yeah, mold crit damage. Damn, my brain is rewired from last season. I see arcane, you know, like bonus, toxicity, and I'm like, oh, no, it sucks. Cooldown, max HP. Damn, it takes so long with that many stats. My brain is not wired well. Plus damage, bonus, nope. Third stat. Luck, static, energy regen. Yo, double luck. And double static. Okay, I mean, I guess. Hmm. I'll grab the static here, probably. It's bonus. If it was lifesteal chance, I would have picked this one. I don't really like it. I mean, like, the problem is two stats that I don't really want. I'm not gonna do that. It's bonus again. Oh, double arch. Oh no, it's lifesteal chance here. Double archery crit. Okay, let me double the lifesteal chance here real quick. Nice. I kind of want to use that, to be honest, but I don't have enough crit chance for it to be really, really good right now. Guess we'll try to double the luck bonus. Okay, we doubled it. And I kind of want to use that now. But we're losing a lot of bonus. Guess it's fine if I get some on my forges. What are these bracers again? I have still chance to. Let's see what we're gonna do with that amulet. I can do that. Boss damage, lightning, cooldown, maybe. Oh, we doubled it. Let me upgrade it. Okay, that is sad. That's how much CDR you have, yeah. Okay, that's something, I guess. Okay, that was the amulet and the bracers. Oh, this one is max out. That's still bonus. Eh. Gonna be in the trash tier. Okay, let's see. Do we have... I mean, I guess that's pretty good, even though it doesn't have cooldown. That's okay. 3. I mean, that's really good too. I guess that's fine. You feel so weak. 36 bill. Damn. Yeah, let's say we have 5 then. We're gonna need more cooldown, and I mean, I guess cooldown and shit's gonna come. Nice still fire. Nothing. I mean, I guess I shouldn't do. Should only do one element though. I guess it doesn't matter if I do bloodlust. Hmm. Okay. You forgot to level Fist to 420. I mean, it's gonna be 10% more HP and a little bit more flat, like 50 flat. Okay, that can do too. Go on. Double it, please. Nope. Do I keep that still? Yeah, I guess it's okay. Not the best, but not the worst. Life steal chance, like, no. Why? My life steal chance. I can do that. Myself. Come on, can I double it, please? One more try. Nope. I mean, whatever. Maybe this time we'll double it. Yes, nice. Nice. Let's try to double the luck, why not? Yo bladder. Doing great, thank you. How are you doing? I mean, I'm just prepping some Folger's item before... have 100K stored up. I envil it. Why? Time and effort for no reason. Can I double the luck? Tornado wave is like whirlwind, yes, dark. It's 10% increased on the item, yes. But you know, you have to hit the 1 in 4 from the stat that you want, kind of, right? Like, it's not worth it. So fast to get through dark bosses, yeah, I mean, it's a good thing. If you want to ask me. Yeah, you keep your money from for dark bosses. I mean, you're gonna need all the money you have for dark bosses, 100%. Unless you are clicks and you do the one in Underrealm and you have your double farming gear from the first one. You know? Okay, so to get your energy, you need energy regen, Starkwood. So give me 1 sec. Let me finish this real quick. And then I'm gonna show you how. I don't really want that. That's fine. Come on, double it. Right now. Nice. I don't know there. I have no clue. It depends on how many stats, like what materials every item takes. Like every stat that you're looking for takes. I have no clue how many. It depends on eye level. I have no clue. I have no way to know about it. Okay. So how do you get energy regen? You use these. Starkwood. So first on the skill tree, in the skill tree you have energy regen here at the bottom, energy regen here, right? And you said tornado wave, so you pick tornado wave here with the minus cost, right? You use 2 of the fake Archeon, like Archeon Shame, Archeon Deceit with energy regen on them. And eventually you can pick these ones, these nodes. If you're still missing some energy regen, but you probably don't need these. And make sure to level all the weapon to 420, because it gives you like 80% energy regen, right, in total, because 8 weapon times 10. So yeah, that's how we solve it usually. Hello carry, 3 stream streak, only trader. How are you doing, carry? Hope you are doing good. Yo, baby. Thank you for the gift sub. It's huge. What do you mean it's huge? 3 centimeters is huge? I don't know, man. Oh, your PP is huge? I don't know about that. Is it not? I mean, depends. Why is it German? Because your Twitch probably thinks that you're in Germany. Right? Because you're probably in Germany.
What did you get, Manastin? Ton of luck. 69.9 crit damage. Nice. Decent cooldown. Decent lifesteal chance. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, lifesteal is pretty huge. Fire lightning, I don't want that. Strength, yeah. Yo, what the? Hype train? Or do you open multiple loot container at the same time? You upgrade the pet. Gurk. Scam train, yeah. You upgrade the pet, and every 5 seconds it will pick up a thing. No, it's not a golden kappa train. What do you mean? Is it? I don't see what it is anymore. I removed it. Okay. Let him. I don't know.
Posture check, you banana shaped fucks.
Yeah, I'm a banana shape too. Alright, but you know what time is it? It's gooning time. I'm gonna go dinner. As usual. I'll be back in like 45 to an hour. I know, it's gonna be a lot, but we're gonna craft. We're gonna finish crafting, do Zulls, do the forges, and quit, because we're gonna hit armor 16 times in a row. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Max. Thank you. Have a good TV show or whatever. But yeah, for everybody else, I will run some ads when I'm not here. So if you don't like ads, you can feel free to go away. Hope to see you when I'll be back though. But pushing stat, not bad. Let me. Yo. Oh, okay, it was loading. 4K luck, not bad, yeah. Almost 400 boss damage. 160k max HP. You love ads. Yeah, I hate them. Unlucky. Yeah, he got gifted a sub. He got unlucky. I mean, he has turbo. So, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna be AFK for like 45 minutes to an hour. And yeah, hope to see you guys when I'll be back. Enjoy your break. Have a Kit Kat. And yeah. Kissy kissy. Be right back.
Alright. I am back from dinner. Damn. You guys were talking a lot. Yo. Alright, I mean, when Starkwood will be back, I can answer his question, probably. Thank you for the welcome back, What's up, Okay, let's continue crafting. Too much excitement. Thank you for the welcome back. You're chilling, For real, for real. No stack. No cap. Sorry. How are the new changes? Tough early campaign and good for the rest of the game. Because the cooldown changes are fine, but they nerf monster HP by a lot, so the progression is faster. And on top of that, what I wanted to say? Fuck. Oh yeah, they made Infused Rupture like crazy good. But yeah, Tornado is scanned with attack speed? Oh, I'm not sure about that, actually. I haven't played the one in a while. I mean, Swords. It's called Swords now. I mean, it's been called Sword for like a year now. A year and a half. Does this season have an end date? No. Usually no. Because, so first, most of them live in Israel right now. So, you know, with the war going on, you know, they probably don't really know. But usually it's like around 8 weeks per season. And it started 4 days ago. So, you know, if you're worried about, oh, am I super late or is the season gonna end soon? Probably not. Double Starblade Slug Bow. Starblade. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's gonna be like, Bibo is back, right? So, if Bibo is back, we're gonna have to expect some changes. Like more drastic changes. I like it. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but, you know, we'll see. Myself. And bonus. Only Crater lives in America, lazy. I mean, I don't know about Loki, but Yonti, Bibo, and Joni lives in Israel. Nice with all that. You're stuck in WoW Classic, the Burning Crusade. Damn. World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. Yeah, but they didn't want to do a Chaos season. I mean, the thing is, they probably didn't know if they could work on the game, right? During the season. Because of what's going on, right? Like that's why they didn't want to do Chaos, because during Chaos they, you know, they work every day and they change everything every day. Not everything, but you know, they try to. Like last few months they didn't work that much because, you know, they probably were working on Gravebound and Doomspire, I would say. But apparently they are like, Bibo is like free of a Gravebound or something. Appreciate it, Gurko. Wonder why you banned. Yeah, I wonder too. Okay, Vizy, I have a question. Did you Alt F4 a lot? Because that might be a thing. Nope. Okay. Another, I don't know. Thank you for the welcome back, Frostmole. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to you. Hope you had a good break. Okay, I need to be... I mean, I'm digesting right now. My brain is half asleep. He's never gonna respawn, so GG. I mean, he probably doesn't remember why he banned you. Like, if I were to guess, he probably doesn't know why. He doesn't remember why. I mean, it sucks, but, you know, I cannot do anything about it, sadly. Even if I wanted to. And because they don't like keep track of why they banned. Usually if they ban, it's because, you know, it's deserved. And if it's not deserved, they don't care. You can buy another $10, right? It is what it is. They don't. No, I don't think they do. People slow to respond? Yeah. I mean, why would you keep a note? Somebody that is banned that you will never see it again. Right? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, the game is banned. You're not gonna unban it, right? Posterity? Yeah, but it's work. Like, okay, crazy. Remember for a year and a half, like, before Johnny came in, we didn't have patch notes. For, yeah, a year and a half, right? If they apply, they don't care. Because if they ban somebody, that means they broke the rules and they don't want to deal with an, you know, applies or... Like, same, if I permaban somebody in my chat, I'm not gonna go, like, do the unban request. If somebody is permabanned, you know, I don't care what he did. I don't remember, right? But if he's permabanned, he's permabanned. Yeah, that's pretty bad, but that means somebody got their account, right, and got banned for it, or a mod, like, banned them for no reason, right? Or they got hacked. And it's bad, right? But I don't know, like, it's an indie dev company, like if it was me, like, I had a private server back in the day for Ragnarok Online. I had 700 concurrent players every day. And I'm telling you, the people that I banned, I didn't keep a note. I don't care. Like, I'm sorry, but if people got his account got hacked or whatnot, like, it sucks, right? Like, I'm not saying it's a good thing to do, but it relieves so much stress and so much pressure not having to deal with these people. And if somebody, you know, is wrongly banned, sometimes it happens, it's shite, but, you know, we're all human. I'm not trying to defend them. Like, it sucks. And I don't know if they don't keep track. I'm assuming, right? To be clear. But, you know, knowing Bibo, that, as I said, right, for a year and a half, even Bibo was doing the patches on stream, right? And there was like 4 people watching. And I was the patch note. Like, people came to my stream when I started streaming after. People came to my stream to get the patch notes. because they didn't give the patch notes, like, you know. So, yeah, I don't know. It sucks, I agree. Like, I don't like it, but... That's a lot of bonus, though. That's 5 items, right? I can count. A lot of cooldown. That's a weird one. That's a weird one, but with cooldown. I don't have much left till chance, but I have 2 items, right? 9, 6. Basically, it's 10% more lifesteal. We could get... Okay, let's finish. How many do we have? Not even 10, right? Yeah. Oh man, that's gonna be tough. Panic, nope. Archery crate. Luck bonus. It's crit chance though. I can do that. Nice, double the lifesteal chance. And double the luck bonus. Okay, I mean... Yeah, whatever. Crit chance, Shouldn't be that hard to get these items. Nice, double luck bonus. Let me try to double. Nice. Oh, we do. Okay. I mean, it's. Shit. No, my helmet. I mean, I need the crit chance right now. But it's kind of fine. I don't really need the lightning. But it's fine. I guess we can keep this. And what do I upgrade here? Probably the luck bonus, but I want the lifesteal bonus instead. It's 0.1 per. Fuck. Rip. Okay. We're gonna use this helmet probably. Okay. Fuck. That's a double cooldown though. 200 CDR happy now. I mean, from 60 to 200, it's gonna make a big difference probably for you. Oh, did I forgot to put these guys in? Okay. Bonus. I'm not too much of a fan of this guy, but come on. Okay, no double. I'm gonna trash it. Hold on fire. Archer crate. Is that scotch already? 60 bill? I don't know. Maybe, yeah, depends on your leech, I guess. Like scotch, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you can clear Rupture 200, you can do scotch, right? I mean, you can do scotch before, but you cannot grab the keys anyway. I wonder if I should pick the archery crit chance here. Come on, double up. No. I mean, that's gonna be if I have nothing else to do, I think. Cooldown. Rip. Cooldown static, cooldown lifesteal lining. It's not gonna be much better anyway. Alright, nothing here. Come on. We need some help. 30-20? Nice. 30 start feeling okay, usually at 30%. It's not great, but it's not too bad either. I don't want to skip too many, but I don't want to do like bonus lightning boss damage either. Two stats all day. Oh, double cooldown. Nice. I kind of want to go all in, but you know what? Fuck it. It's fine. We're gonna get armor anyway. Damn, almost 7776. Rip. Almost quad sevens, insta death. Oh no, wait. That's in Final Fantasy VII. I don't want to do like crit lining. It's pretty bad. Cooldown. Okay, we have very few lifesteal pieces, but I guess I can do that. On-track crit chance, static, and cooldown. Come on. Go up right now. No doubles. I might keep it anyway. I'm desperate. How many keys do we have? 23. I mean, I'm a bit desperate though. I don't want to craft too much. Okay, so the helmet we can keep. We said we're gonna keep, right? Bonus, like bonus. Maybe. And that's gonna be 10, 11. And I guess we can keep them. Yeah. Yeah, that's 14 plus 4 if we need to. They are bad, but I mean, don't. I mean, I guess it's okay. This one is okay. And both have cooldown, and this one is trash. Okay, maybe. Okay, I think that's gonna be fine. I think we have enough here. You now. Should I use them right now? I mean, I'm getting the bonus here, and here I'm gonna lose static charge damage. Okay, let's use the helmet. Okay, I want lining because we're gonna do Zul's soon. I mean, right after. Dark Essence. I guess I can turn them anyway. Do I? You know what? Fuck it. Energy regen crate. $251, 33.9. Yeah, that's a bit better. I mean, we lost a lot here, but it's okay. Let me keep that here for now. Oh, that's my best pants. It is. Okay, I mean, fine. I guess. This one need to change. $15 per 150. Gonna be crit power 50. Crit per essence. That it. Is that everything I can get? Okay, let's see. What's my normal crit chance? 253. Let's see my damage. I have zero clue. 60k HP? Oh yeah, you should be fine for Scorch. If you have the damage. Okay, 5.5 bill. Not stacked. Yet. Okay, we're fine. I thought I had less. Yeah, like 7 bill. Okay, considering I just switched the weapons, it's completely fine. Nice. Okay, now we need to reset inventory. We trade everything. 169 points. $140 DD. Damn, that's nothing. Okay, let's see how many. We're gonna get 45 on average. So we have. I mean, we have 12, I guess. Oh, why do I have 12? Oh, because of the Archeon I did. Oh. Okay, 30. We got fucked. Come on. I didn't see. 60. 30 again. 40. I didn't check. I shouldn't check. Doesn't matter. We'll get what we get. Oh, I mean, yeah. We got giga fucked. I had 12, and I should have gotten in grand total 462 on average. Like total. Minus 10%. Okay, we need to respec again. I'm considering picking up the lifesteal chance. TBH. Pick that. I don't care about the disenchanting, right? No. I do not. $33. I should probably pick the lifesteal chance. Fine. 38%, 30-10, 38-10, almost, 38-9. Okay, let me craft the big gems. And yeah, we need archery stones now. Okay. Okay, 635. We had like 7 bill, right? 194 already down. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how much damage you need nowadays. Okay. 12 bill. Not bad. Not bad. Let me see something real quick. Oh, I didn't grab the keys. Zul. My brain is not braining. My bad. Maybe we're gonna get a bow too. Farming. Almost my first forges. Almost. I didn't check how many... Oh yeah, I don't have the mounts from it. Fuck. How many... Oh, no. 95, I was like, what? Sorry, 33. Okay, we're good. I mean, I probably fucked up the king. Maybe not. I don't think... Maybe. Sir. Is that really my damage? 12 bill? I mean, I guess he is not in the AoE. Okay, that's more like it. Seems slow. I mean, that's fine. You cleared that fast with 30? Yeah, I mean... For fire beam? Ready? I don't know if there is some hope. Okay, King, it's your time to shine. Go static charge right now. Dead Blade, Vortex. I guess... Oh! Okay. Thank you, King. I mean, you know, you just have to ask. It's okay. All right. I guess I don't have to check weapons anymore. First one, yeah. Or am I not banned because I'm streaming? What do you mean when am I not banned? Nice upgrade. Nice upgrade, King. Love you, King. I don't even want to check the other bows now. I don't care. I'm fine. Or maybe I should have checked this one. And can I only give you shit? Yeah, it always gives me... Like, last season gave me some bad things. I mean, I guess it gave me some good Dark Scorch weapons, though. Like, on Dark Scorch, it's fine. On Zul, it's bad. And my brain is so slow. The rich get richer. I mean... I'm not claims, like, you know. I still need to first try my double farming gear on Dark Dritus to, like, equate Klink's luck. Oh, look at that damage now. Now that's some damage. Now we're talking. Just bugged. No, you need to be like inside him to deal damage. That's it. Okay, King. You can do it again, but this time with double duration monogram and luck and static charge, right? Surely. I mean, it's trying. It's not the right one, but it's trying. Drive to bus at 199 was a journey. Yeah. Usually we skip this. I mean, I'm skipping. I mean, in softcore, no, probably not. I'm not gonna skip it, but in hardcore, there is no way I'm gonna fight that boss at the end of the rupture while I'm pushing. Nope. Not gonna happen. Fuck. Yo, King. A lot of Deathblade. Just a necessary 2-minute extra. Yeah. It's fine. I hate Writer's boss. I mean, Dark Writers. It's one of the best fights in the game, don't get me wrong. But the ads, man. Like, the boss is irrelevant compared to the ads. Like, the boss is like a wet noodle. But the ads fuck you up so much. You like Zul the most? Why? Because he cannot fire back at you? You always suck, yeah. Damn, I'm fairly unlucky on this one, on the dust. Still just need a step bro. Yeah, you need El Bibo step bro. I want El Bibo to go to Zul and see the passing and say, what the fuck is that shit? You know? You know?
You know, the El Bibo. What the fuck is that shit? He's close. I mean, he did Archeon yesterday, but he's not that close. I don't think so. I mean, solo axes. El Bibo. Oh, 155. Oh. Oh. Bloodlust. Okay. At least he's doing a Bloodlust stacking, kind of. He can do it. Yeah, he probably can do it. Yeah, finally. But he's doing it off stream, you know? Did himself 2 times mono? Probably not, no. Like, don't underestimate Bibo. Perfect Trigant. Yeah. Yeah. No, triple mono, why not? Like before Zul, right? Everybody gets triple mono. Would be funny. Funny wouldn't be the word I would use. You know, but if you call people stupid funny, that's up to you. Yeah, dodge weapon, you know, all that. Perfect stat, perfect triple monograms, pushing monograms everywhere. Guys, I died on Zul. Zul too hard. 204 down? Nice. 5 minutes? Yeah, easy. I said 60 bill, I think. $70 bill. Okay. Buff Rain of Flames. Damn, where my dust? I need my dust. My dust. My dust, my dust, my dust. My bad. I shouldn't sing. May I have your attention, please? I'm standing up. I'm standing up. Oh, I need that emote. Can I find it? Can I find it? Fuck, it's not loading. Load. Oh yeah. Let me... Come on. Stop lagging. Okay, it got added, right? And let me... The knowers will know. The knowers will know. I totally forgot to add that emote. The Messiah. Yeah, I don't know why. By the time you can craft the key, you're gonna bully him. Like it's so bad. Like I never understood why.
Like you can grab Zulki at 150 or before 5 rupture before, right? But when you unlock the fight, like it's hard to kill him. But Scorch, when you unlock the key, you can just kill him. Like, get 2 more. Wonder if they even know why. No, I think it was made arbitrarily because it was the last boss of the game, right? When they added it to the game. So they said, oh, I shouldn't, like, you shouldn't be able to do it, like, right at rupture level, right? So just to make sure people are ready. I don't know. Also falling back to ball, trying to decide between vortex, chain lightning, static charge. Any advice? I mean, chain lightning need cooldown. Static charge is better earlier, and I think it scales better than chain lightning and vortex. In the end, I mean, depends what you like, playstyle wise. Maybe. Yeah, vortex. But probably static charge. Yeah, if you have 2 to 4 days, probably static. Vortex and chain are easier on the ads, yeah. A little bit. Vortex on next season. I love people that says, oh, I'm gonna do that next season. And, you know, there is a patch note, and people are like, Konmura, they DM me after the patch note, and they say, Konmura, what do I play? Konmura, what do I play? Konmura, what do I play? Like, 16 seconds after the patch note, you know? Like, I don't know, man. You know? I don't know. Can we take like 5 seconds to think about it and, you know? Let me think about it for a second. Yeah, I mean, I guess we disenchant, right? Didn't I know that it takes 3 seasons to find the meta? Not 3 seasons, it was 3 months back then. And 3 months was 6 seasons back then. Like the meme came from the 2-week season, right? And Firebeam, where I told everybody in like the season, the patch, oh, play Firebeam, it's gonna be OP. After they buffed it like times 3, right? Try to adjust it, yeah. And then they said, "Oh, but we knew already that Firebeam was good. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, right? But not to the point where people played it. It's because you multiply the damage by 3 times, right? Yeah, no, that's totally not because of that, right? No. It's because Firebeam was already very, very good. I mean, when it got released, the highest I've pushed in this game ever was with Firebeam. Right? Like I pushed Rupture 600 and like scaling was different, right? But like Rupture 640 or something back then. Like, I know it was OP, I used it. You know, like mechanically it's a very good skill. Mechanically. And there is no doubt about that. No, nowadays it folds. Like the other things got better, right? Basically. Okay, let's see damage now. And then we're gonna forge. 31 bill. I mean, not bad. From 5 bill to 12 bill to 35 bill. In like an hour, 30 minutes. Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna aid you guys. Probably sconch ready soon. Yeah, I can probably clear 200 with that damage. And I've done 0 forges by the yet. Right? Even though my forges will not give me like crazy shit, but it will probably give me a little. And I mean, I'm gonna have less for pushing, right? Because I'm not gonna do Dark Essence, I have to do Bloodlust. So it's a bit fake DPS. Like in reality, I have like half of that. Sconch today. I mean, if I get a key while pushing, maybe Scammer. I mean, I don't have a key. I'm not a Scammer, it's Dark Essence. And Bloodlust scaling. They are very different. Bloodlust needs a lot of HP and, you know, forges and shit. Like, and a lot of stats. But yeah, short break real quick. And then forges. And then we cry. Right? That's what we do. We cry. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Jump around. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. A bit late. I got some problems. Not real problems. No, Bloodlust doesn't add that much DPS. But did you get crazy? Yo, 12k flat on the dot. Yo. But yeah, I tried to add an emote. Is it added? No, it's not added. Got a random connecting screen. Yeah, I got DC'd earlier too. Not DC'd, but I couldn't check the leaderboard and shit. What happened? It sucks, but it's rare. I promise. Alright. It is time. I didn't check how many I have, actually. 15. Okay, right on the dot. 15. Okay, we had, oh, I don't remember, like 30 something mil, right? Bill. 33 bill or something. 31. $33, 32.5. Yeah, 33. Let's say 33. Okay. No. Which one do I do? Probably do the gloves, right? They have more energy regen. Yeah, let's do the gloves. I mean, I don't need to take a before and after, right? Like, doesn't matter. Alright. Maybe just to see how more. No, I mean, if nothing changed, that means, you know, I get either luck, energy regen, luck bonus, or armor. 167. 167. Perfect. Perfect armor. We're gonna get 0 armor. Let's go, baby. It's so weird to do that little... Oh, okay. Okay. Do I really want to craft on this? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, the only thing I'm losing is 25 crit chance and like 40% crit damage. That's it. Like, it doesn't really matter, Max. Like, it's like, you know, one forge. Right? And it gives me energy regen on top of it. You know, it's a free stat that I kinda need. So, okay, let's see. Okay. We got crit damage, energy regen. 11 life steal, okay. We didn't get any... Yeah, I mean, I guess we got some luck bonus and some luck. Okay. I mean, the crit damage is big. No CDR, yeah. But yeah, the armor, man. 1k armor. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Pinky glove. Yeah, where is Zoja?
Yo. Where's my damage? Where is my damage? Where's my damage? Sir? Where's my damage? Yeah, but that's not my real damage. You wanna see my real damage for pushing? Okay. Let me show you my real damage. I do have enough mats, right? Yeah. What do I do on braces actually? I know. I'm dumb. I forgot. Here we do secondary, right? Charge faster. On my eye level 13 pants. And what do we do here? We do crit. No, crit chance doesn't help, right? What do we do here? MS. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do MS pot. I mean, I can do 1 base damage per 50, but I think I'm gonna do MS. Okay, real damage incoming. Oh, I need to wait for the darkest and stacks. I mean, I guess it's fine. Did I do rings? Yeah, I did the live stack rings. 1 base per 50? Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. Even more damage? Yeah. That's my damage. But it's fine. I mean, we have 60k HP, right? Keep that in mind. Okay. Let's see how far we can go. I hope I can do 200. I'm probably not. I mean, maybe we can. I'm not gonna cheese right now. I'm stuck. Move speed feels good though. Hit for slugs? No. The double essence proc. Like if I get double essence, no potion use or something, you know, it's a free mod. Okay, boss is kind of fine. Not the most damage, but I don't know if I can do 200 to be honest. It's gonna be tough. Yeah, it's the bot that's gonna be the problem probably. Like opening the rupture should be fine.
I hate these fucking monsters, man. Cannot see any HP bars. Let me go! Yo, Eridas, finally, Meta build. I am the static charge guy. Nobody played static charge before I did. Come here, sir. Come here. In melee. Follow me. Like, come on. Not even the devs. Yeah, nobody played static charge before I did it. Like, literally nobody. I mean, not to the... Yeah, you got static charge fixed. The only like the season I didn't play it, basically. Yeah, I remember the 0 damage. Because it was multiplying with 0 by 0. If there was a 0 monster in that. The classic multiply by 0. I'm stuck again. Can we not? I'm super stuck, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Well, thank you, lifesteal. It's because they changed the mod. They added the 5% per damage inside. It didn't exist before. And because they didn't think of, you know, sometimes there is no enemies. So, but it still calculates the thing if there is 0 enemies. You know, it's an honest mistake, I think. Working as intended. I mean, yes, it was working as intended, but it was a bit unfair, right? We were struggling until you realized it was bugged, yeah. I cannot get that pair, I'm dead. I'm stuck. I'm hard stuck. I'm spamming dash. Okay, we're fine. Couldn't get the tail though. Okay, is Kitty gonna spawn monsters? Oh, finally she spawned monsters again! Yay! Damn, she destroys me though. I'm dying! Leech! Take a potion? No, I'm in soft core. I refuse. Breakdance, Kitty. This guy. That's a rough 200, yeah. I don't know if I can do 200. Okay, I got really fucked. I mean, I would need 4 times my damage. I think I can do it. There's no way to change Starkwood, but later into the game, after Route 150, you can start putting stats into a purple item until the end of time, like infinitely. But no, otherwise you cannot change stats from purple items. You can put more stats in them, but yeah. Later, no. At Rupture 150, when you kill the Rupture 150 boss, it gives you materials, and I just did it today. After dinner, crafted some items, level 50, yeah. That's why I'm saying later, right? But no, early game, you cannot really change the stats. Do I want... No. Oh, don't me make... Okay, almost lost my stacks. Yes, after all the other ones, yeah. I mean, you know, the slugs and the elite time tear and the cooldown. Okay, that guy is fine. I can just kite him. Like, if he doesn't do his AoE, he doesn't do shit. I mean, it's not a threat. Just don't do a million earthquakes, please.
No, the 200 is doable, I think. But we need double damage, right? Basically. Not even double damage. Like, it's doable. It's gonna take a bit. Like, it's gonna take a while, but... it's definitely doable. Without the bad boss. I don't even have to fish, I think. The problem is I have to do 199 first now. Okay, earthquake. I mean, I could do that, yeah, but I could do 199 and 204, right? Like, look, it's like 6 minutes 50 left. Like, I think I'm fine. I mean, I feel like it's true now that I know that I'm pushing. Ooh, and that's scary though. I need to be careful. I feel like it's true because I've seen the difference between 84 and 89. I felt it, you know. Like before, I wouldn't have felt it. Yeah, 6 minutes left. I'm fairly certain I can do it. Give me that free green real quick. Yeah, 9 to 10. Yeah. But if I can feel more change from 4 to 5, that means they, you know what I mean? Instead of having 100% from 9 to 10, they probably put 10% every rupture instead of 1% every rupture, and then 100%, if you know what I mean. Math is mathing. I mean, for me, it seems the easiest way to go about it. Oh, shadow chest. Do I do shadow chest? No, give me flowers. Okay. I do 199. And I'm gonna pick cards after, before the 204. Let's see if we can get anything. Nope. 195, doesn't matter. Like, the higher the better anyway, right? And if I cannot do 204, I'll do 200, it's fine. Like, doing 195 or 199 will not change much, right? Like, let's be honest for a second. Okay, can these guys stop spawning around the time there? Nope. I couldn't make them stop. Oh, Vexel. Vexel is pretty bad. I fucking hate the fact that the slugs moves again. I hate it so much.
Yeah, it's not 4-3, it gives you 6. So when you are at 3-3 and you pick one more, basically instead of having 4, you get 6. But you cannot get more of them after, right? But yeah, that's, yeah. So you gain like 50% or something. You're welcome. Okay, easy boss. Very easy boss. I don't really mind the ads, because it still gives me more damage. Kind of. Maybe not. I mean, I can probably do that. No, 200 is gonna be fine. Okay, that means we're gonna do Scorch then. Yes, boss damage works on anything that is not a monster. Like anything that has an HP bar, basically, is considered a boss for the sake of the boss damage. If it doesn't have an HP bar, it's not a boss. I mean, it doesn't work. Okay, spawn more ads. Why not? I mean, I should be fine, no matter what. I mean, if El Bibo thing doesn't work, I'm fucked. I mean, I'm not fucked, but if the El Bibo thing is right, I'm gonna be able to do 200, right? Like, no problem. So we'll see. Yeah, let's pick up the cards. No luck. Oh, nice. I mean, I don't really need the crit chance, but that's good. I'm kind of keen to pick this now. It's a lot of HP. And HP is damage. Like attack spin. 20 PS for Zulki. Gravedigger doesn't give you a thing. Oh. And 10 times. What? Archeon? I don't know if attack speed works with Tornado Wave. I have no clue, Starkwood. Yeah, I haven't played Tornado Wave in a while. And every weapon skill is different, and they keep changing it. So, not keep changing it all the time, but I don't know, I'm sorry. Maybe Saudi, if Saudi is around, probably not. Because it's probably like... No, not this time around, Eridas. Because my grandpa got a surgery almost 2 weeks ago now. And, you know, for like 2.5 weeks, basically, I slept like 3 to 4 hours a day. And, you know, I wanted to blast with the boys at the same time once in a while. Okay, we got completely cooked. Guess we're gonna get HP card. Oh, the boss damage count is really good though. I mean, not really good, but it's good. Give me the max health here. Okay. Let's refresh the stacks real quick. Yeah, he's recovering very well. Nothing, you know, nothing wrong. Like, he just got a new shoulder, basically. Like 2 years ago, like 2.5 years ago, I got an accident, and, you know, he broke like 2 of his shoulder tendons. And so he wasn't being able to do some things still, like he was able to drive and shit, right? But last, you know, December, basically he was doing nothing, and another one of his tendon broke. So he only had like one left, and the surgeon said, oh, I think it's time, you know? So he got a full new shoulder. And of course he will not be able to do, you know, everything, but at least he'll be able to do some things. But yeah, like it was a bit rough because, you know, cannot use anything, cannot wash himself, cannot like, you know, have like 6 cryotherapy per day, 40 minutes each. You know, seeing the physiotherapists, the nurses, you know, all that shit, right? So yeah, that's why I wasn't streaming too much at all, and that's why I'm playing softcore, basically. Okay, let's try 200 then. Yeah, he's recovering very well. Normally, should be able to use fully his hands and arm starting in like a couple days. Like they're gonna remove the stitches and the the fucking... Oh, fuck. How do you call that in English? Give me a sec. Bandage. I mean, it's not really a bandage, right? But you get it, right? No life still, nothing here. Okay. Hope we're not gonna get the bad boss, and we should be okay. Right, it's very, very laggy though. Yo, Crasser. Yes, I'm playing bow. Because I found out that with some attack speed and some weird cooldown, moles, if you're at melee range, skip some procs. You're fine if you're at range, but in late game, you're gonna be melee range all the time, right? So it's not really fun. So I switched to bow today, basically. Because of that. So, you know, had to redo some gear and shit, but mostly the mastery that I'm missing. Damn, we opened the boss room in 1 minute. Okay, good boss. Same boss. No ad, please. I guess the ad fucks me up, right? Like, look at his HP. Okay, is he doing weird things? Am I tripping? Okay, I guess Bibo was right. I'm gonna lose him at basketball? No, I mean, he's too old. Like, there is no way. You shouldn't do that, Starkwood. Like, because every time you reset, the cost double up, the gold cost. You don't need perfect cards. And you're gonna need your resets. Like, yeah, I mean, you can use the free reset, right? Every day, that's fine. But don't reset too much. Like, counts are not that important. But yeah, and it will double up each time after the 3 that are like 2.5k gold. And the maximum, so there is a maximum cost, but it's 7 mil. It's still a lot of gold, you know? Like, even though it's fine late game, but it's still 7 mil. 7 mil is still a lot of gold later. Nice, he didn't spawn any ad until now. That's great. Damn, that was easy. That was easy. Launch time? Not yet. Not yet. $39 keys before doing the bills. Oh, and I got one. Okay, we got 40 keys. Okay, that's a... But the problem is, I have only one mod I can get, right? Back to Dark Essence until you brute force. Welcome to Rain of Flames, crazy. And I'm static shot, like static scaling is worse than probably... And Rain of Flames, I don't know. You have double the DPS. And you can't. Yep. Like, people underestimate static because it doesn't do much DPS, right? But the DPS is very, very constant. And you have 100% uptime. And that makes a big difference. And it scales very well with cooldown. Like, it scales insanely well with cooldown. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break, go smoke a cig real quick. And then we're gonna do scorches and hope to get a weapon. Even though we just got a good weapon from, you know, from Zool. But yeah, if we can get one from Scorch, I'll take it, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Alright. I am back. Time for Scotch. Where is Scotch? Right here. Let's go. Give me a weapon. Four minutes interruption, no essence. Yep. Use the big skin for Scotch. There you go. I need to be careful of the tornado still. Why did I get the skin? From the Righteous Challenge last season, the Toxicity Challenge that I did. That's why I did it. This is for, like, I think it's the only time I've done it. Maybe it's the second time I've done the Righteous Challenge. Because, you know, I don't really like many things, skins, or I have them, right? Okay, King, it's your time to shine. Blade, Arcane Totem, and Luck. I mean, for now it's better. Is it though? Yeah, no mod doesn't. I don't care about no mod. I mean, it's probably better already. I mean, yes, I want with mod, right? But no bow, no bow, no bow, no bow, blood dragon, plasma, no bow, no bow, no bow, no bow, toxicity, carnage. Chain lightning is the wrong mod though. Arc. Fire beam. You won? Yo! Yo, you actually won. You actually won. Not bad. Look at him. Zencore, Luck, 3 mages. Yo. Losing my mind. Let me see. 63 bill. Yeah, but it was 12k HP. I mean, if we don't die, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty good there. HP isn't an issue, yeah. It's just Rain of Flame mechanics. You know, mechanically it's really bad, in my opinion. But wrong mod. And no luck. Like, I think having luck is better than having mod. Triple mod. Maybe not, actually. With the cooldown. Not sure. Okay, let me see the damage here. Because we had like 26 bill with the other bow. You're losing it now. Yep. It's gonna be fine when you'll be able to face tank, but before that... Yeah, it's not even better. And that with some double damage in there. And if I use my other bow... Gonna have to ramp a tiny bit. Yeah. Damn. The mod is very good then. I didn't think it was that good. I mean, I guess I'm not getting that much. Yeah, I guess I'm not getting that much. I thought I was getting more, but no. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That is completely fine. Got Mole with luck and 1 mono ED from Zul. Nice. 200 build with HP build. Oh yeah, you triple your damage, right? Kind of. You had like 70 or something. You said. No death. Nice. Apocalypse, Kraken Seed, and Starblades. RIP. Nothing. Wrong static charge again. I mean, it's a 1 in 3. Like, it's gonna be tough for me to get a weapon here. Like, it's gonna be very hard. Vortex. That's the problem with static charge. And it's the wrong mod again. Yo, Apple. Yeah, any weapon. Any weapon can have double damage, but it's random, right? I would say it's like around... like 1 in 5 that gets double damage or something like this. Damn. Sag. Can I change the mods? Albibo? Albibo, can I change the mods? Monogram? Walls. Zencore. Toxicity. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna keep that bow. Not good enough. Alright, 2 more tries. 2 more tries. I mean, we can get more. We need to share more beetles, yeah. I mean, if you guys can, you know, please use the Beetle Fellowship relic. You don't have to, but, you know, it's more Scorch keys for everybody, more infused. Well, I guess I should use the HP relic to push with. I mean, it's only 300 flat. How much HP that's gonna be? Like 15 times? 16 times? 1.5K HP. Okay, so the Catacomb key, you can get map stones here from killing white slugs, right? So the more slugs timed there you get, the more map stone you get. And 30 of these, of each, is 1 key. So let's say I have like 10 Catacomb keys worth of map stones here. But on top of that, if you craft enchant relic keys here, in this chest, sometimes you have Catacomb keys, like plain Catacomb keys. You get 14 Tomb token Catacomb keys, and sometimes an imbued Dwarven rune back. And some mats, these mats, to be able to switch monogrounds and craft and... You're welcome. Yo, king. Gimme. Arcane Orb, Lightning Totem, Carnage. Rip. No bow. No bow. No bow, no bow. No bow. No bow. Kraken. Okay, we got the triple static charge, but with stamina. Triple duration. And no static charge percent. I mean, it might be better. Because... Any Rain of Flame? Crazy? I think I have your weapon, Crazy. I'm sending it 2D. You need that? Yeah, I wish I could give it to you. Wrong static charge again. Vortex. And nothing. Okay, let's see the other bow. List it on the auction house. Offer 1 mirror for a random Scorch bow. I'll take the mirror, man. For a random Scorch bow. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't remember. We were around 30, 26, 27, 30, right? $27.5, yeah. Okay. Gonna lose a lot of luck and static charge. I'm gonna lose so much static charge damage. And 400 luck, wow. 69k combat rating, nice. And it's probably gonna scale better with the mods. Yep. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, it doesn't scale as well as the other kills, right? But... okay, not too bad. Like 20% more DPS. At least. Not bad, not bad. That Zul weapon didn't do much. Like, I used it for like, you know, half an hour. You double your damage, 2 billion, road to Zul. Nice. What kill are you playing, Dionysus? Dionysus? I don't know. Rank? Oh, I always forgot. 2 billion is around Zul, yeah, that's why I'm asking. Your plasma in hardcore? Oh yeah. Okay, you're gonna need more. Especially with plasma. Because on Zul you cannot really be inside him, right? For the plasma to shotgun. So... yeah. Probably gonna need like 10. I promise it's not that hard to get. Come on. Spinning Blade, Kraken, Star Blades. Yo, that Kraken bow though. Triple Dart. Just did 189? Nice. Chain lightning link, but no... oh. Oh. That's a pretty good chain lightning bow. I'm gonna keep that. I'm probably not gonna play chain lightning, but... it's a pretty good bow. The thing is, I don't have enough cooldown to play chain lightning. I need way more cooldown. Triple lava pool, rain of flames. Oh, it's a major weapon. Not bad. And a lot of armor, yeah. I got like 5 armor rolls. Oh, somebody is using the imbued Dwarven rune instead of the infused beetle. Classic mistake. What should you use? Infused beetle. Gives you more DPS. 100%. Gives you more DPS. We have 240 beetles. Surely we can do more, right? 10 more. How many is that? So it's 3 per one. And it's 3 per one. So it's 9 beetles per key. Right? I need 30 of these, right? Give me that real quick. Alright, let's do 10 more. That way we're gonna be at 50. Oh, I didn't pre-stack. Whatever. I'm not gonna die. It's fine. Come on, King. Kraken, Fire Orb. Toxicity. Rip. Fire Totem. Fire Beam. Enlightening. But we already have a better one. Yo. Asher. Okay. Not too bad. At least we got a weapon. Doesn't have lag, but you know, still okay. Still pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna try the chain lining. Okay, and I need, so it's momentum sky area.
I forgot how the Hurricane Havoc points. It's okay, it doesn't really matter anyway. What's the cooldown? 0.54. It's a bit low. It's a bit high. Oh, I'm probably not using the right mod 3 times for... Rupture 7 or whatnot, carry. Probably Rupture 7. I had like 8k monster over 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean anything over 3 I think is fine. Okay, damage is okay. Can I... Yeah, I mean it's 260 base. Yeah, they nerfed the monster in the first ruptures. Because, you know, the cooldown of the skills, right, is like 12 seconds. Like, imagine if you had like 3 times more monster. Like, it's gonna be tough, right? Okay, I mean, that damage is not great, but... Yeah. Need more cooldown for that, for sure. Okay, let me get back my points. Was that in the patch note? No. Like, they buffed the monster in Infused Rupture, it wasn't in the patch note either. Classic, I mean... At least we have patch notes, you know? Kind of. I mean, you just go in Rupture 3 and you see that there is no monsters, right? Like, you open your eyes and you see that there is no monsters. You know, you don't need the pet, right? Like... Yeah, but when you did the campaign, Carrie, you went to Rupture 3, right? Right? Like, you didn't skip it, right? And didn't you think, you thought right after Rupture 3, oh, there is one more monster here. I wonder why. I mean, maybe I'm weird, but that's the first thing I figured out. Like Rupture 1, 2, 3, where like there was not as many monsters. But you know, maybe I'm the weirdo. Okay, this bow is fine with this skin. Even though it's not in his hand, right? But Pamela is she likes me. You know. Alright guys. That's gonna be it for me today. Been streaming for 9 hours. Even though I went dinner, right? But pretty good day today. We killed Scorch, we got a bow, we changed weapons, we blasted. But yeah, tomorrow probably, you know, more farming then.
Probably same hours as today, surely. No, I look at the bottom. I look at the DPS number, but it depends. Like if you're playing Fire Totem, Terrace, you cannot test your damage on the dummy. Like it's impossible. Like some skills you can't. But yeah, I look at the DPS usually. I don't look at the damage portion. Like the roll, because I have to divide the roll damage by 5 seconds, and I don't want to do it. Yeah, Kraken is cuffed. Like Arcane Totem did like 6 times its damage on the dummy. So like some skills are weird. Like you did 5 times more damage than in any scenario in the game. Because you shotgun the flames. But yeah. I'm gonna wish you guys a good rest of your day. A good rest of your night. Thank you for the support. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the talking and all that. But yeah, hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.